everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we are back today playing some PoE 2. Now, if you're just joining me, yesterday I came back from vacation, so I was out on summer vacation with the fam bam. We did 3 days in Lake Tahoe, Nevada, then we had a travel day, and then 2 days at Disneyland. Well, 1 day California Adventure, 1 day Disneyland, and then came home. It was a great summer vacation. Kids got along. Weather was pretty good. It was fun. It was fun. So, yeah, yesterday we streamed. I've been putting out videos and shorts and getting all caught up. Everything's going pretty good. How's everyone doing? Morning chat. Furtado, what's up? Otter, 15 months, huh? Can't think of a better place to hang out. Cheers, brother. Thank you so much. Yesterday we were playing PoE 2, and the goal was to start another build. And then, I don't know, I just couldn't bring myself to start something new. And then I had an item drop that sold for 78 divines. And then I had another item drop that sold for 360 divines. So we ended up totaling yesterday right around, I don't know. I was sitting around 600, 550, which, again, I know the big dogs is like, oh, I make that in an hour. Well, not for me. So, yeah, I mean, we could have bought a Mage Blood for sure. Like, yeah, Mage Bloods are around 400. Like, I have never had 600 divines ever. Never, not even close. I guess that's not true. PoE 1, we've had a couple good days. So I got new gloves, new belt, new boots, new ring, new body armor, new 4 to minion skills amulet, new helmet. So I switched out a bunch of the gear. By doing so, we have added 1500 energy shield to the build. We have boosted our evasion. We have boosted our deflection. So evasion is now 72%. Estimated chance to deflect is 95%. I have maxed my resistances because we were still struggling in that category. So ultimately, resistances are better, deflect is better, evade is better. We added in a little bit of runic ward and 1500 energy shield. We added in minion melee splash. Our minions are going to be tankier, and we added 2 to skills from the amulet. On top of all that, we still have 363 divines. We're still positive 210 divs from yesterday, and I'm sitting on 2,500 exalts. So, yeah, we're full item upgrade, and we still got some stuff. I would guess that the next upgrade would be a 2 to skills minion belt. So this has been the thing I've been kind of keeping my eye on. It's just, it's just insane. So if you want a rare belt with 2 to minion skills, they start at 180. 180. Now, I mean, I can't afford that. We're at a point where I can afford that. I actually keep looking at this belt here because I could use the strength. We use immobilization buildup. But 180 for one. I mean, that's just, when I look at that, it looks ludicrous. But yeah, we could technically add 2 more levels to our minion skills. So did you see the post I shared? Someone made a huge mistake selling Mage Blood for 560 exalts instead of 560 divines. Yeah. I mean, I would guess that they probably have so much currency that it hurts, but it's probably not. I don't know. Maybe that. Yeah, I guess that does still hurt. Anyways, good morning, everybody. I put out a Dragonkin video today. Over the last couple weeks, or I guess month, people have asked me, is the game dead? Is development stopped? Is it superfused? Is it vaporware? What's happening behind the scenes? I talked to the developers and put out just a little Dragonkin update video that is pinned at the top of Twitch. I also put out the dev chat from Friday on the last leak. I put out a Titan Quest 2 update video, and then just a couple of shorts from the drops yesterday. Why are there 2 bears? I know, I was messing around. I was like, wait a second. I can play triple bear. I was like, what is this, bear army? Mr. Van Diesel, what's up, sir? Where's Goldilocks? Bro, Goldilocks and the 3 bears. Oops. Yeah. This new body armor, the Forgotten Warden, basically gives you a level 19 spirit vessel. And what the spirit vessel is, it allows you to use a shape-shifting skill. So what I've done is I've grabbed Furious Slam, Fury of the Mountain, Walking Calamity, and Rampage. And we are literally going to go one at a time, slotting them into the spirit vessel and see which one I like better. So that's how we're going to start today's stream. Main skills porridge, exactly. Just feel like it has to be a bear. Rampage for the win. We'll see. I'm just going to look at all of them. Okay, Reptile Nightwolf, good morning. Plunder, what's up? Otter, Tekken, Bro, Trevor. Good morning, guys. I hate doing Helltides for war plans. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Isn't it so funny? Helltides is one of my favorite, at least early on. Jones, what's up? Slider, Myers, I'm back. Battle Bunny, hello, good morning. Here's Johnny. Guilty's back. Everybody, if you have not heard the news, Guilty is now a homeowner. Congratulations. Man, that is quite an accomplishment. Congrats. He has spent the last month packing, moving, getting all set up. And he is a homeowner in the state of Nevada. Congrats. If you guys want to go find him, he's like outside of Vegas. Guilty's like, why you gotta throw me on blast? RPG Gangster, what's up? Green, hello. Crimson, what's up? I saw your drop, now you're rich. Well, semi-rich, right? Odin, good morning. Good morning. Tekken, I don't know if I said good morning to you. Good morning. Skeld, what up? Golden Amulet sold for 44 divines. Ooh, what were we talking about? This is nonsense. What? We're back over 400. We're at 407. That's my starter fund. Furtado, good morning. Bamster, what up? Mage Blood. Do you think I should go get a Mage Blood? Yeah, that stuff's for RMT. Midnight, what's up? Hello. Hello. Who else is here? Jaime, what's up, sir? CK, yo. Mr. Van Diesel, good to see you. I was like, where's Diesel? Yesterday. Like, where is this guy? Divine. I'm swimming in divines. He's doxxed. Nevada. Aaron, I watched the Dragonkin video. The Show Me the Money tie-in was amazing. You like that one? Flatline, what's up? Flatline, I watched your Ellie Necro unique item dev talk. Excited to see what goes while grinding PoE 2. Me too. Grim Dawn DLC soon. Iron Forged, what's up? Nev, Nevada is a solid state to be on. I'm in the Tahoe area, 30 minutes from the lake. I was just in Tahoe for 3 nights. Yeah, give everyone in chat a div. What? I say you give away today 50 divs to a lucky winner. If you get a Mage Blood, you'll need about 100 divs to roll it. Oh, because you got to keep rolling it to hit the right mods. All right, Furtado, for the sake of just, like, what are the mods you want? Why are they important? Hit me. So when you drop a Mage Blood and do a giveaway. Oh, man, I spent my entire day moving. I had to move all the big stuff to my new apartment. Is the new apartment better location, bigger? Are you excited about this? The average is 60 divs of reroll, Crimson says. Yeah, for Tato, it's not. I'll hit it in 10. I'll hit it in 10. So yeah, I mean, the fact that I have 407 makes me think I should probably get the new belt that's 2 Dominion skills. But yeah, it's a larger 1-bedroom. Super excited. I needed more space. In your area, is a 1-bedroom a studio, or is that... I don't remember how it is. I guess studio is like 1 big room, right? But the streamer client, he'll hit it in 1. No. No. All right. Studio's 1 big room and a bathroom. Yeah, so he's got a separate 1 room, which means that it like has a door, right? My daughter's looking for her first college apartment. Dad said, "Aw." So right now, triple sulfur plus 1 silver or triple silver plus 1 sulfur with 50% boost could sell for 1,900 divs. Bark. Hi, Aaron. No lunar beams to buff the wolf pack. No lunar beams. Only 2 in the entire game. Right now, I have all my stuff turned off. So Wolfpack is off. Sandstrider is off. Crab is off. Harvester is off. Gorilla is off. All of this stuff I turned off. Okay. Why, you say? Because I'm testing out Red Bear, and I can't see what the hell is going on with all this crap. I'm turning it all off. There. Now we got 2 bears and a wolf. All right. First one. Furious Slam. Where the hell are we going? Sinister, thanks for the Prime sub. Nev, thanks for the Prime sub. Oda and Aaron would be swimming in Divines. I know. Rampage. You got to use Rampage. We'll see. Okay. I just can't run around using what everyone tells me. I got to test it. It's fun to keep getting emails that job postings I'm applied keep getting closed. The issue with Rampage and Calamity both is that you can only use them when maxed on Rage. Or better, your minion must maxed on Rage, which you somehow have to reach first before the skill will kick off. What if you put support Rage 3 on it? Does that do anything? All right, if you're wondering why the build is slow, it's because we are using 3 free companions. We are not using our current 353 spirit. All right, so far the bear's slow. It hasn't even hit anyone yet. Punch something! There it is. It punched someone. Oh no, he's going full bear. Okay, there's a big slam. Bro. My little cocaine bear's doing everything. Give him a snort of the good stuff. He needs a little bump. All right. I'm literally trying to click nothing. He's an angry elf. Jinjo, what's up? Zaya, hello. Tekken, very bad build. No, right now I'm testing what bear skill I want. Yesterday, we're gonna try and match our drops from yesterday. So we're hoping we can get around 450 div today. I haven't made it to endgame yet. I mean, he did one-shot the thingies. Yeah, I mean, we are on a T15 map. He's greedy and he doesn't share. What? Okay, he runs around, he swipes, and he does a thing. Okay. Get out of here, Furious Slam. Next, Fury of the Mountain. All right. That's the one I used. All right, this is the one he used. What's up, Nash? Oh, he makes fire stuff. Rampage is going to do the best with minions. You could just trample in a circle.
Did everybody miss you?
Wife's here. Say nice things.
Did you guys miss him? It's been a minute. 62 people missed you. Hi.
Hi, wifey. Yes, we missed him and cried every day. Spoiled. Spoiled. Yeah, wifey liked the roller coasters. Okay, back to being mean. What? Okay, I for sure liked this skill more than the last one. Played Diablo 4 as I said I would. I don't like Hell Tides at all. I basically sat in the corner for a week. Miss is a strong word. You're right, it probably wasn't miss. It was like, couldn't function, you know? Aaron looked like he was trying to fly away on the roller coaster. So the plan was everybody did a separate side. And then in the back, I was like, these are my people, you know? You have 380 free spirit. Is that normal? I'm testing the bear. I'm testing the bear. If I bring out the whole army, you can't see anything. So this is literally my 3 free companions. You're missing 5 others. I'm not using any skills, nothing. 3 free companions on T15 maps, just to see how the red bear functions. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even notice there's been no streams. What? Not very nice. Oh, okay, yeah. Don't say D4 bad, Aaron will get sad. I noticed that I was in Italy. Man, we want to go back to Italy. All right, bear, punch him. Dude, for 3 free companions in T15. That was pretty fast. Not a singular drop. That's it. That was fast. Bear seems cool. All right, switching. We still have others to test. We're now moving from Fury of the Mountain to Walking Calamity. Walking Calamity. Thousand evasion, huh? No. No. In my opinion, you should try Mountain Fury with Slam, since the Slam would activate the Fissures, but I haven't tried it myself. Personally, Calamity was nice, but as you said, you need Rage for it to work. All right. Walking Calamity. Next map. We'll go that way. Yeah, this is how the normal army looks, just for the people that are like, what's going on? There's the normal army. Again, I can't see the damn bear when everything is going haywire. So, I'm turning off everything. What will be your next game? I'm not sure. We're definitely going to do some Steam Next Fest. I was talking to the developers of the Dark West. So I was chatting with the Dark West team today. And I can't stream or... basically, I can't stream it publicly. But we're going to do a private game session. Basically, they're going to give me access to the Dark West and then be there with me as I play it so that I could give them feedback and my opinions. So at least I could play it, but I can't show you guys it yet. I like rogues. I'm definitely going to play this cursed one. And we get to watch. No, you don't get to watch. Just don't tell them. Just go live. Getting in CT for everything but LE. I know. Don't. Not even looking at the bear. Just a hush-hush stream. Come on. What's the fun for not showing us? I mean, to be clear, I almost never play video games unless I could stream it. So I actually agree with that. Demo week. I do like demo week if there's enough. The bear seems confused. I'm not even looking at it. All right, where's the bear? Why the hell's it spinning in circles? Oh, that's what the bear's doing. Holy smokes! It's a meteor bear. Wait, how do I get it to do that more often? Whoa. Bear, make... Your bear can use earthquake! What? Bear, make fire things! You need to make him get rage faster and make it last longer. That's what she said. Woo! What did I say? Oh, brother. What? Wait, one of these. Oh, whatever. Okay, here's the deal. After you're done with the alpha play, let the devs know to preview you're playing beta on live. Basically, just record the whole thing and post it. I would never do that. Also, how do you have another bear? Bro, I was playing 3 bear earlier. Bro, it's just how I roll. It's from the Warden body armor. I transferred my crow for a bear. Okay, let's see if it makes a difference giving the bear Rage 3. I don't know why this makes me laugh. Right now, we are using the 3 free. They're free companions. They cost no spirit. And obviously, we're not clearing fast, but we're having no problem. Damn, clearing the map. Aaron is giving us the bare minimum. Okay, now that it just triggered that, let's see when it could drop another one with Rage 3. Right now, the rage generation is too bad. Bear kind of, it moves silly. It's like always. What the hell's it doing? It kind of just. Cocaine Bear's way better. It's barely clicking any buttons. Dude, the meteor is awesome, though. Meteors? Has Aaron become Judd? Wait, he's playing meta meteors? No. Why? Wait, is meteors meta? Doesn't the wolf also have something similar? The wolf can howl and make little spirit wolves. That's what the bear does. Okay, last skill. Rampage. Guilty just wants all my divines. I know what he's doing. Oh, it's Rampage. It's allowed. I don't see any rampaging. The wolf and cocaine bear literally kill everything. Oh, brother. You can blame Aaron for the delay in internet. Hold on, I'll catch up in chat in 1 second. When I tested, I solved by using rage gen per second spirit thing, and the one that makes it a passive if you gain rage. So do minions. I see. You basically just had the bear dropping meteors like crazy. Let's bring his friends back.
What is it? What do you need? Goodbye.
Okay. Testing complete. All right, we got some juice T15s. Red Bear ready. We are going this way. All right. Hi, everyone. All right, I said I'd catch up on chat. I'm not playing Meta Meteor Guilty. If you can save over 2,000 divines, you can start a whole new character with crazy gear. He's playing the Bare Necessity right now. The Lunar Blessing? Lunar Blessing. I got a late start. I'm only in Act 3. Wait till Aaron's not looking and Swiper swipes then divines. What? Guilty's gonna swipe him? Health and energy shield, 2,300 health, almost 1,500 energy shield, 95% deflection, 72% evasion, maxed resistance. Also, two of the companions give DR. What, you think any of that would let your companions expend their charges? I don't know. I tried the shark. He's too inconsistent with damage, especially in the cities. I'm playing bleed, so if you're going to play bleed, the shark is required. Aaron, you've had good luck. Nearly made over 100 divs since you started streaming. I made a lot. Farm the voice jewels. Shark looks fantastic. Meta Aaron, swiper no swiping. That's what I've been doing. 200% delirium maps. Just reached 200 rarity on my gear. What is the Red Bear? That's Cocaine Bear 4.0. Everybody knows the red bear. He comes with the streamer client. I'll just haunt his hideout. I knew it. It's not that. Oh, sure, sure. Hey, we played with the starfish. So, what's the difference between today and yesterday? Well, today we have all our resistances maxed. We added 2 to skills. We added 1,500 energy shield. And we added a new companion bear. So, much higher survivability, new companion, and 2 to all skills. Not too shabby. And we have enough divs right now to add another 2 to skills if we wanted a 2 to minion skills belt. And we already sold an item today for 44 divs. Which I didn't even want. It's the running of the bulls. You will notice the build is much faster once we have the whole gang together. Yeah, right. 44, that's cheating. It's not cheating, dude. Back, what's the verdict? The verdict is Fury of the Mountain. That definitely sounds like cheating. But the more I think of it, the bear's slow. Man, is it slow. It's strong, it's powerful, but it is slow. Which is making me think maybe we should use the dragon, because then the dragon can sit back and shoot. What mods are on your shark? Extra physical damage aura, extra cold energy shield. They're not very good mods, but the physical auras, I haven't found one with anything better. I still can't believe how the streamer client got him that lock yesterday. Zerdan, I sold it. So in the video, the short I put out, it was going for 325. No, this is a bleed build. Sharks bleed. Monkeys crit. It sold for 360. I got 360 divs from one item and 78 from another. I've never had a day like that in PoE. Never. You got a lock and a rite of passage. Yep. And now I got to give it all to guilty, he said. Like some rule or something. Preserved collarbone. He's clearly cheating. As normal, it's rigged. Bear, in my opinion, is set up right. Calamity is the winner. For Dragon, Oil Barrage. And for the Werewolf, it's the Howl that consumes rage and gives bonus damage to it. And all wolves. Oh, that's what somebody was saying. He's always cheating. How can I be cheating? You guys watched it live. Crimson. So is the bear better than the werewolf and wyvern? Well, I'm guessing you say better based upon like power. I look at it as which one's cooler, you know. Now I've got brother bear because I have 2 bears. How many bears do you have? You see where, see? This guy doesn't even know how bears work. 2 bears, that sounds like cheating. What?
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
I could see how that would be confusing. Open all the strong boxes at once. Uh-oh. Punch him. Didn't drop anything good. Oh, we got Booba lady. Shut your eyes. You are what we like to call deadified. I saw nothing. Some said something about boobas. So, as usual, the bear bullies. That's right. Poor booba lady. I saw boobs. Guys are... Bunny, get out of here. You're not supposed to be looking. How can I be cheating? Well, we ask ourselves, how are you cheating? And still will not tell us how you do it. I'm not cheating. I just hit the interlude and my resistances are all just over into positive. Gold's my best at 56. Keep working on that gear, sir. Worst boss of the game. If you don't kill it in the first phase, you got to wait forever. Poor boss. She got trampled to death by the bear. Well, the bear's doing its job. What do you want from it? Don't answer. You know what I mean. All right. The bears. All right. We need another tablet. What do we got right now? We need a delirium tablet. Everybody loves delirium. That's what all the craze is about. Bark! Thanks for the tier 1 sub. We're headed to the Sun Temple. Yeah, bear mauling people like regular Tuesday. Hold on, my daughter's here. My daughter just got home from her friends. I haven't seen her. Aaron's a Titans fan. It looks more like a Bears fan. The Bears. Dude, we could get 2 more to all minions. Hey, by the way, Bamster, I'm officially testing my new belt. Minions gain melee splash. So all my minions now have melee splash. They also have area effect, max life for me, and fire res. It's the best belt I could find that didn't have skills on it. Melee splash is nice for clear. Yes, it is. I mean, every minion I have is melee. Well, other than the little shooting crab. That was a tough summoning circle. It's going to cost you a lot of divs. It's 180. If you want one with other mods on it that are decent, it's 200 divs for a belt with 2 Dominion skills. Yahtzee. Well, Aaron, if you knew how to craft it, it would cost less, like half the amount. Now I gotta listen to this. Hey, Crimson, you might know. What can I do with 76 runic ward? Is there anything? A skill, an aura? Like, I got a little bit. Can it literally function in any way? You could survive an overkill by 75. That's not that much. There are minions. There's no minions. Is there minions? Just keep it as a layer of defense. 76. My gloves had 76 runic ward on them. There's a minion that costs ward, but it's not persistent. I see. Also, last night I just went through my stash to see what I had, and just crafting random junk. I have 3 left to do. Crafting in this game is slot machine style. I mean, there is some deterministic crafting. Essence are deterministic. You can get reroll on your abyss through omens. Other omens can guarantee suffixes and prefixes. You have higher ranking like T1, 2, 3. Higher rank, better tier of affix. Our first raw divine drop. Don't let Guilty see that. He'll try and take it. So yeah, with enough currency, you could probably make, I mean, obviously you can make something sweet. I have heard some people say that there's not a really good in-between. So, like, crafting early game is good, crafting late game is good, and then all in between, you're just better off. You're just better off snagging the stuff. Wait, what did I miss? Sorry. Oh, I just got my first raw div drop, and I said don't let Guilty see, because he'll try and take it. I saw your first one of the season. You did. Today we're also going to finish up the Zizarin stream.
We're here for the cult stuff.
We know it'll keep raining down for him. Is this performance normal? Yeah, over the course of almost 6 hours, that probably happened 10 times. Which is extremely annoying, but it pauses the game. And technically doesn't kick you out. What the hell's going on here? I've got like a waterfall. Well, that's different. Normally it kicks on. Guys, hide the streamer client. There it is. Thanks. Okay. What did I say? You know what I meant. Get down here. Can't even see what's happening. I know he's deadified. Another div. We got 2 on that run. See, I told you. What? I only got 2. That puts us at 46 today because I sold an amulet for 44. That's not that much. He's gotten 2 in 5 minutes. You know what I mean. Come on. Oh, brother, 46 divs in less than an hour. Well, it sometimes you get lucky. It's or a golden charm. You're supposed to be asleep, sir. So I don't even know what you're doing awake. You know what I mean. Or a headhunter mageblood. No headhunter mageblood quite yet, to be fair. You're a monster. I've been selling the base belts like crazy. Yet. You keep me up. I like the bear's normally behind the army, but its little fire attacks actually give it some range. Good morning, Exatheus. Exatheus, everyone's saying I keep cheating. Tell them that I'm not cheating. Exatheus? He can't lie to us. Majority rules? No. The streamer client? It's not a streamer client. Devil Dog, what's up? Podbot. Exatheus, hello. Oh, we didn't go back to kill the breach crap. You guys have to get to this level of gameplay. See? Guilty knows what's up. Exatheus knows what's up. Can you read my question above? Yeah. Okay, stupid question. During Delirium, what are you supposed to do? I run through the maps to the end, and then nothing happens. You break mirrors. You gotta break the different colored mirrors and kill the enemies that pop out. Sometimes when you kill the orange ones, the boss for Delirium pops up. And then as you go through all these, you have different break points for when you sometimes get crap. Sometimes stuff drops. Just when you're running through the maps, break all the little glass mirrors, shards. I need one of these. What's the one I need? Celestial alloy. It's none of these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Love you, honey. Bro, why can't I ever get a mage blood? I'm not asking for anything crazy. You have the divs? No, I spent them. You got a lock. That's more rare. I have to kill a mage to find one. An exiled mage I gotta find. Fun fact, lock is rarer than a mage blood. No crap. I wonder if the price has gone up. I sold it for 360 divs. Genesis Tree gave me a lock. Nice. Whoa, whoa. Friggin' hate being full. I literally have my loot filter set to uber strict. Just buy a mirror and then get +6 ammi. I really wanted +5, but it's just +5 with spirit is like well out of reach. So I kept running the numbers. I was like, okay, if I get +5, I can afford that. But then I don't have the spirit to get the gigantic minions. So then what would I get if I didn't get gigantic minions? Then I looked at them all. I was like, no, I want gigantic minions. All right, Crimson, good night for the second time, good sir. Get some rest. Might be time to make a second character. That was the plan yesterday, but I don't want to run the campaign again. So then it's like, okay, well, what's going to be your second character for Spirit Walker? And it's like, I wanted to make the Doe Stag build. So then we were talking about what lightning skills would be for that. And it's basically combo abilities, lightning spear, or twisters. It was like I leveled with twisters. I don't want to do twisters again. I don't know. I thought I could play maybe only deer, but you can't. It doesn't have to be a huntress. I don't want to run the campaign again. You did it in 9 hours. You could do it even quicker with leveling gear. I know, but Grand Mirror revealed. Dude, how many? I hear you. I don't want to start a second character because that's just, I've played so much. Yeah. See, guys, no divines on that map. Freaking game is always cheating me. We've got too many. You did get a lot of waystones. I did. I think you filtered them out with the new Uber filter. No, I'm gonna make another character and try the new Chalula Ascendancy. Is that, what does it do? I got a plus 115 all stats Astramentis. I have one of those. That's the monk. It's monk, but purple. So it's like a void knight. Is that what it is? You can't hide maps, unfortunately. I think today we might pull the trigger. 170. Look at this one. This is actually the belt I've had my eye on. It's been up for 1 minute. $200 divines. I'll name him Bonks. There you go. Was that the cheapskate sound? I know it's funny. It's like, what else are you going to do with them, right? We just sold another amulet for 6 divines. That puts us to 52 today. What in the world? Wait. The worst thing about making a new character is finding a name that isn't taken. That makes sense. The game is just a loot. We just pick up loot. That's this whole game, what we're at right now. I had a martial artist monk and its insanity. Pretty much melt everything in the game. Aaron, no Embers of the Uncrowned today. I decided not to play it. If the game has big boobs and half-naked girls, it's probably a bad game. It does have all those things in the trailer for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing this character for a week, and if you asked me its name, I couldn't tell you. Well, like, heck if I know. Boom, 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 boom. We've looked at the trailer. It's the girl and the knights walk up and she turns into a monster and kills them all. There's another one. Give me that. All right, divs today, 53. We're at 53. Not that I'm counting. I'm not I don't know why I'm counting them. I'm not counting them. We're at 53. No, that's including the amulets I sold. The abilities. Wait. Best have a look at the trailer in 78 minutes. Doesn't ring a bell. Must rewatch. Abilities look like eye cancer. I don't know how to tell you this, but you are going to die. I think. Yes. See, there we go. We got some delirium stuff right at the end. Manage shop 6 div. Give me that. It's another 7. I might have to help out Guilty a little bit here. It says next song, what do you expect, right? It's like, duh, what do you think's gonna be in it? Getting nowhere. Well, sometimes that's how it goes, bro. What game are we talking about? Oh, brother. It's this one. Curse. What the hell's it called? Ember. The actual Steam stream looks interesting. Watching a little bit of the stream earlier when I was putting my video together. Looks like Lost Ark. I could see that. I hate this crap. Just show me it fighting someone. I mean, it's isometric view. I mean, visuals on the game look more AA than indie. You can't watch anything fighting. There we go. Look. As you guys know, they did follow the right criteria, which is you are required to start the game on a beach. So they did get, you know, the first thing right. You're on a... Now we got to make sure there's crabs or zombies or something like that.
프에게 복수를 하고
네.
황금왕을 되찾기 위한 모험이 여기서부터 시작이
네.
되는 거죠. 네. 일단 스토리를 좀 더 진행을 해보겠습니다.
Please go kill something. Zombie crabs would work too. What's up, Pint? I already lost interest in the game. Why? Because it says 1 day login on the demo. Bro, these people are terrible at selling the game. Literally, go fight someone! Login reward?
뭔가 황폐해 보이는 그런 불사조 조각상 같은 것도 있고
네.
저 불사조가 하버웰 가문의 상징이라서
네.
저것도 나름 의미가 있는 그런 조각상입니다.
네.
I don't want to hear a word from anybody. Don't
이슬린이 정한에
Say
대해서
anything.
얘기하고 있죠.
네.
just... She's missing the top half of her top.
엘프들에게 복수를 해야만 합니다.
Oh, brother. This game has no fighting in it of any kind.
그러면
Okay, never mind. I'm sold. Huey 2 looks different today.
여기서 이 땅에 대해서 이슬린이
Bunny,
얼핏
don't say you could
설명을
fix her.
하기는
Don't even-
했는데
don't start.
이슬린은 원래 몰락한 귀족 가문의 그런 외동딸인데 이 엠버코스트라는 그런 망한 영지
It's a new ARPG, but I can. Here we go. It's a new ARPG that has a demo at Steam Next Fest that keeps getting sent to me. So people keep asking what the game is. I was like, here it is.
가 사실은 이슬린의 부모님이 다스렸던 그런 영지라는 설정이 있고
네.
근데 여기서 이슬린의 스토리를 자세히 말씀을 드리는 것보다는 이슬린은 조력자이기 때문에 호감도를 쌓을 수가 있어요. 같이 퀘스트도 하고
네.
지역 개방도 하고 퀘스트도 하고 여러 가지 몬스터도 같이 물리치고 컨텐츠를 하다 보면 이슬린의 호감도가 점점 오릅니다. 그러면 이슬린에 대해서 얘가 어떤 생각을 하고 있는지 얘와
Not one enemy. There has not been one. The whole time we've watched this, not one enemy has been fought. Nothing. I just want to see the animations. We just sold a belt for 4 divs. All right, we're at 60. Patience? No, I can't play this game. I'm already
네.
지금은 이제
I'm
갖춰진 게
so
없지만
bored
지금
already.
부음을 시켜봐야겠죠.
네.
네.
아 여기도 불사조 2대드가 있어요.
네. 네, 가문의 상징이죠.
네.
It reminds me of Lost Ark where you're just in town the whole time.
저는 플레이를 통해서 가문의 명성을 알릴 수 있고
Oh, brother. $61. We're at 61 divines. Excellent. They still haven't fought one enemy. I left the live stream up top right.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
There's so much going on my screen. I can't even. Howdy do. What's up, Blue? Maybe they haven't gotten far enough into development for enemies yet. I mean, when you are showcasing a demo or gameplay, like this is not it. Let me show you the town NPC's dialogue. No, I want to see that enemies or the players swing that big axe. That's what she said? Oh, brother. And they're like, this is the passive tree. It's very much like Path of Exile. Bunny, you can't help yourself, can you? You just can't. What am I looking at? I don't know. All right, here we go. First enemy. You know what it actually reminds me of? Oh my gosh, there's a fox mount. If somebody says, what does the fox say? You're going to get banned. Don't even think about it. But no. No. Don't. Yep. What does the... What does the Aaron say? That's not allowed either. All right, Fox Mount. That's a plus. The game actually really reminds me of... Oh, combat! Reminds me of Undecember more than anything. And Lost Ark, you could say.
네. 차원가는 기본적으로 스킬을
네.
연계해서 사용할수록 파워가 더 세지는 메커니즘을 가지고 있습니다. 네, 이를 잘 활용하시면
네.
좋을 것 같네요. 어느
이제
정도 정리가 된 듯 싶어요.
네, 도망가네요.
Very much feels like an Eastern developed game. Looks like Ellie from 5 years ago.
이슬린이 자기에 대해서 말하고 있죠.
네.
그런데 귀족에 대해서 안 좋은 생각이 있는 것 같아요.
네. 영지 상태가 이런 모양이니 뭐 당연한 거라고
네.
생각이 되고요.
I just want to know where the minion
예,
builds are.
도와줬는데 그냥 가버리네요.
They're having a good old time.
이제 차차 신뢰를 쌓아
Bunny, don't
나가야겠죠.
say anything. Just want to get to the bazaar.
남아있는 주민들도 있습니다.
그레타가 남아있네요. 좀 안색이 안 좋아 보이죠?
이 주민들은 저희에게
Lots of
합류를 하는
protection with that
모양이에요.
armor. Yes. Distracts people.
우식님,
네.
알람이 떴어요.
Everybody
네.
knows that.
이렇게 보면 저희에게 합류한 주민들에
Dude,
대한
I'm not even
모습을 볼수
paying attention
있는데요.
that I'm literally in a fully juiced citadel.
지금
Like, what's
그레타가
going on?
합류하면서 얘기하는 걸 볼 수 있죠?
네.
네.
이렇게 합류하는 주민들은 저희의 이제 추종자가 돼서 저희가
Yes,
이제 가문을
uncrowned.
성장시키는데 도움이 되는 인력들이 됩니다. 그래서 퀘스트를 진행하면서 이런 추종자들을 많이 모으고 이를 통해서 가문을 발전시킬 수 있는데요. 가문을 발전시키는 내용은 좀 더 이제 플레이를 진행하면서 보여드릴 테니까요. 일단은 퀘스트를 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 근데 그 와중에 또 특성 포인트가 생겼네요.
네, 얼른 찍어보시죠.
캐릭터 레벨업을 통해서 이제 얻을 수 있고요. 일단 제가 다음에 찍을 수 있는 게
Two
쇼크와
fragments.
슬래시 둘 중에 하나를 골라야겠네요.
Excellent.
저는 강력한 공격이 좋으니까 쇼크 쪽으로 가도록 하겠습니다.
근데 우식님이 원하는 트리로 가려면
네.
둘 다 찍어야 되는 거 아니에요?
아닙니다. 이쪽
하나만
위쪽
찍어도
트리를
돼요?
타서
네.
네. 가도 됩니다. 이제 어떤 트리를 찍어야 할지는 이제 이렇게 마우스를 해보면 올려보면 정보를 주기 때문에 이걸 보고 판단하시면서 해도 됩니다. 그리고 잘못 찍었다. 그럼 또 저희가 초기화를 할 수 있으니까요. 너무 걱정 안 하셔도
초기화도
됩니다.
될 수 있으니까.
일단 제가 원하는 걸 찍어볼게요.
네. 우식님 너무
PoE doesn't work.
찔끔찔끔
I
죽는
don't
것
know.
같아요.
저희가 데모 버전이라 또 성장을 또 빠르게 맞춰놨기 때문에
네.
조금만 플레이를 해보시면 금방
네.
원하시는 것들을 잔뜩 찍을 수 있는 만큼 포인트가 나가니까요.
네.
네. 네, 도와달라고 하네요.
네, 이제 도와주기로 합니다.
네. 또 레벨이 이렇게 올랐고
스킬도 생겼어요.
레벨이 오르면
또
또 이렇게
특성도
찍을 수 있죠.
생겼어요.
네. 레벨을 계속 올리면서
네.
퀘스트를 하면 레벨을 빠르게 올릴 수 있으니까요.
음.
그래서 특성을 찍으면 되고
네.
저희 이제 이 요청에 따라서 네, 가비지 코스트를 해방해주러 가야 합니다. 네. 아까 받은 탈 것을 마저 타고 가볼까요?
네.
일단 해방에 대해서는 좀 가서 설명을 해보도록 하고요. 왜 처음에 여우를 줬는지 모르겠지만 발소리가 참 귀엽죠?
발소리 엄청 귀엽죠.
네. 저희가
여우,
이제 이런 여우 말고도 다양한 탈 것들이 좀 준비되어 있는데요.
네. 게임을
게임을 진행하시면 이제 여러 보상을 통해서 멋있거나 네, 귀여운
네,
이런
다양한
탈
탈
것들을
것이
얻으실 수
있습니다.
있으니까요. 네, 이것도 게임을 즐기시는 요소가 될 수 있겠네요.
네. 앞에 거미 있어요. 거미 잡고
네.
가요.
거미 정도는 껌이죠.
가뿐하네요.
네. 미니맵 표시되는 이제 목적지.
All right, there's the game. Everybody's talking about this new game demo, and people are like, what game is it? So I just showed them the Steam stream. All right, we just got 2 of these. 87 each. Yeah. The problem isn't the design overall. The problem is the monetization when games that come from the East. As developers, they're great. As companies, they're vicious. Yeah, not my cup of tea. I got my first distorted amulet. Forgot what to do with these. You craft on them, sir. Yeah, Spooky. I dozed off fighting Kumak last night. Not sure how long I was out, but he couldn't kill me. I know, right? It's weird when the game is like, breach has popped up nearby. Is that it? That must be it. That's far away. 2, 3, 4. So we'll just go back to the Sun Temple. All right, we're at 62 divs today. Not too shabby. Puts us back over 400. Got to get ready for our Mage Blood. Spooky, I made my biggest sale ever. 360 divs for one item. Yeah, Next Fest is live. What are you gonna make with the Mage Blood? I don't know. I think I just want one. What did you sell? Some lock? I forgot what it's called. I got a charm worth 80 divines and then a lock worth 360. Yeah, that one. Inakora's lock. And then I got the charm that gives rarity. He sold Heinekor's lock and rite of passage. Yes. Yeah. That's a lucky drop. Yes. Still need to finish the Zizarin interview. I know, I've got it all set up over here. I'm pretty much done, fully geared, need 1k divs for a +3 to spark, that's it. Yeah, my next upgrade is gonna be the 2 Dominion skills belt, which I've got enough for. It's about 200 divines. I just need to like look through and figure out what I actually need. The economy is wonky this season. Am I good to start playing now or a bit late? No, you're good. You are good. Yeah, where are we at? 421. We have 421. So Aaron, when does the Embers of the Uncrowned start? How long is the demo? I don't even like. You joke. How much content's in the demo? Badfish, what's up? Guys, we need to do this. Let's do this after this map. This is like, these are like 8 divs. So I'll just drop the 8 divs to buy one and craft on it. I don't know. That's the only one that's, I think, is expensive. Exceptional. I don't even know what that means. It's got to be easy to do. Badfish, what's going on today? That's a higher tier of Elysium. I think I've got a bunch of it. How do you use it? You got to use the anvil? Yes. What kind of item? Nail and tire on the truck, dead battery in the Jeep. Oh, man. $63. All right, 63. Should go back to bed, but here I am. Gotta go back to bed. Is the secret to Divines playing companions? I don't know. I'm just fully juicing my tablets, fully juicing every map, valing it. I have no idea. I'm just as many mods as I can possibly get on the map. Look at it. Is what I'm running. You don't have the pilfering ring MTX. I've never bought an MTX for PoE 1 or 2. I don't have anything. Oh, it tells you how many raw divs you found on the ground? That's pretty cool. What's it called? That's pretty neat. I tried fully juicing. It didn't end well. What is the map boss for the Mighty Silver Fist? He broke it again. Yep, and locks. Oh, geez. Minions are OP. They're not OP. Guys, what's the map for Silver Fist? I don't use them. I don't remember. It's the jungle map, right? Rupture and River. There you go. Rupture. You need the Rupture map. Riverside, not River Hold. Yeah, don't go to River Hold. That'd be the wrong one. It's just a loot picking up simulator is where we're at. Minions are definitely OP. I got one as soon as I unlocked the skill and just watch it solo a boss. No. Too much loot. We are on uber strict loot filter. You gonna switch to monkey from shark? No, no. No, no monkey. I'm playing bleed. I'm playing dot, not crit.
Who sent you?
Gotta go full Aquaman with the starfish. We were using starfish and turtle. We were using starfish and turtle. Wait a second. Did we really not do breach on this map? Breach is the only thing I won't skip. Where are you? No? Was the Raven worth it on the huge dex requirement? I liked the Raven a lot, but I just, you know, I'm done with testing Raven. If you like command skills, so for example, like skeleton snipers, you know, poison cloud, dive bomb for Raven is awesome. It was a lot of fun, but people are like, you have to test this. So now I'm testing the Warden one. Yeah, I didn't sell it. I kept my, I've got my juicy Raven armor right here. Just in case. Like, I don't have to sell everything. Keep that one. We're gonna keep that one.
What is it? I serve.
Your bears just push out uber strong loot. I know. I personally think the whole bear, wolf, wyvern overall will add more to your performance than the raven. But that could just be me. Well, I mean, one thing is clear, that not having to push a button and it automated is always nice, of course. An annulment. Just for the people that don't like pushing buttons. Don't annulments usually involve lawyers? Yes, in this case, it's the same thing. You just need to have a companion to make it to work. They kind of act as an annulment, so. And don't say you're an expert in it, all right? Don't. Come on, guys. I'm telling the truth this time. That's right. Trying to figure out what that little beast was. So I captured it. We like annulment drops. Give me that. Don't worry, that's not counting as our div drops today. But come on, meteors. Wyverns, buff your minions sound way more intriguing. So many casuals in chat. I didn't. That. I never said that. I was reading Nash's comment. It makes me seem like a jerk on that one. All right, let's guilty. Delete that blurb. Guilty. Filthy casuals. Annulments are rarer than divs for some reason. Guilty, can you spam that blurb, please? No. Now I see how Aaron really feels about us. I was reading chat. Somebody else said that. I just read it. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Everybody knows that. Oh, sure. I'm serious, dude. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I love you, bro. My bad, dude. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this. Question. As criminal as it sounds, I've never played Diablo 2. Should I play the Resurrected or the original? 5, I lost count. I don't know a lot. I can't make that decision for you. Some people would tell you play the original. Some people would tell you to start on Diablo 1. Some people would tell you no, play the modded version, Project Diablo 2. Some people would say no, play D2R Warlock. It just, you gotta decide for yourself. D2R gives you both if you don't play the Warlock DLC. They got rid of it. Jeez. Start with Immortal. You should start with Diablo Immortal just to get a good bearing and baseline. That's not a bad idea. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Liquid Contempt? What's that? I'll take that. Made a tink. Holy, he's cheating. What? That's like 20 divs. It's not 20 divs, dude. Tink, tink, tink. That's money? It's 8 divs. I'll take that. We're at 64 right now on the stream. Dude, there's so much loot. I don't even know what to do. I can't even pick this stuff up. He snapshotted. I want divines. I have, what the hell was it? 8. It's only 8. We'll put it up for 9. Not 99. 9.
Let's see if there are
That'll
any
sell.
takers.
Puts a 64. 73. Puts us at 73 on today's stream. Not too shabby.
Hello. I surf. The deal is made. So it is.
If you get one, you need it for Giant's Blood. Going for a lot for me? Okay. All right. 73. This has been a juicy map. Perfect Regal. Do I do anything else with this thing? Are you supposed to break it or something? I don't remember. Click it? I can't. You supposed to be able to click it?
What is it? So it is.
Yes. Doesn't let you do crap. Broken. Maybe it's just a streamer client bug. Whatever. All right. Guilty, I'm at 73 on today's stream. Well, if that item sells, which I think it will. 73.
Have an order?
Grand mirrors have been bugged for some reason, but not all the time, I see.
Oh, it's you.
Get it. All right. Mr. Monopoly, it's not a Mr. Monopoly situation. Is it? Wait, is it? You like my cute dog? Is he cheating again? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to look at my new thing. Oh, it's a little bug. I was like, I captured something. Extra chaos. Damage taken from minions. Monsters periodically revive pack minions. Pack minions? Does it make little minions? Hold on.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Oh, I screwed up the delirium. Does anybody know what that mod actually does? Fractured orb. What's a fracturing orb? Oh, I've seen one of those. Guilty, just stop it. Money? What? It's just a fracturing orb. Guys, don't start. You're a monster. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Just break it. 74. All right, we're at 7. Okay, guys, turn off the damn streamer client. How am I gonna explain this? I'm already crying. It's not what it looks like. Will you stop counting? You're doing this to torture me. I'm not doing it to torture you. I'm trying to see if this new little companion makes other companions. That's what it sounds like. I just don't know if that's true. I I've had 3 natural div drops. That's good. But I'm still going through the campaign. Yeah, see, you're still early. It's worth 5. If both of these go through, we're at 79. 79.
Hello. Hello.
79 today. I made it to end game on my gemling, but I'm not sure where I want to take it from here. So I started a huntress. I see. Started a huntress. This one works. Select a map. That one. Look at all the delirium crap.
It's a fruit.
I won't, yeah, just me.
I like a bit of huntress as well. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. Okay. Let's set up some tablets. Oh yeah, we're out of breach tablets. That never happens. One. Two. Oh, that one only has one. 2. Three. And then we have a unique breach tablet. Okay. White Tiger, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We are here. That is pretty juicy. What's up, boss man? How's your PoE journey going? Good. I mean, we're at a part where we're pushing some pretty crazy mods. As big of mods as I know how to push on a map. So 4 tablets, max mod tablets, T15 and 16 maps, max mod Vald, and yeah, I feel like I'm getting better at generating currency. Yesterday we made almost 500. Today in the first 2 hours we're at 79. Now I know the professionals can pull like, I don't know, 60 an hour, 100 an hour, something crazy. So I'm not that level, but definitely making some strides. Very nice. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that I'm going to end up dropping 200 on a new belt. A minion skills belt. 2 Dominion skills. We're also slowly approaching level 96. So it's also kind of cool as we haven't been dying, which means now that I said that, we'll probably start dying. That shark is sick looking. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It is pretty fun. Nice, Sharky. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. If you had been the first level 100, would you have sacrificed your character? Of course. Yeah. Yes, I would have sacrificed my character. Level 16 map. Max mods. Max tablet mods. Wait, what? Karn was the first level 100 hardcore, first 100 something. And he sacrificed his character to give every person 1 free passive point. He unlocked this node right here, Sight of the Chosen. So once you're in endgame, when you come here, once you've unlocked this part, it gives you a free passive point. He had to sacrifice his character. Oh, that's really cool. I know. And that's forever. I think it's forever. I don't know. Maybe it's every league it changes. But for the first time that mechanic existed, he found it and did it. That's pretty cool. I miss so much cool stuff. Yep. In the content creation world, that kind of stuff is so important over the time it takes to get a level 100 character, if that makes sense. And Guilty, I don't know if you know, there's a new skeleton helmet for Last Epoch coming. So the new helmet. What? Yeah, you gotta watch my dev chat video. That's the best news ever. Minion Legion. What? Look at all these. I give away all the secrets. Tech, I need one more div, and I'm at 80 today. One more. Come on. I asked him to share. Dude, will you get back to work? Wait, what did I say? I asked him to share. He said no and locked me in the basement. No, that's not how it went. You monster. It's not how it went. Don't listen to Tech. No, I mean, listen to him. But don't, don't free him. Don't listen to him. You know what I mean. Dude, what in the world are we fighting? Oh, I triggered Breach and Abyss. Oh, there's a lot. It was Breach, Abyss, Delirium. That's it. We got a couple of mods on this map. Come on. Where's that raw div? He's always crowding up the screen. Me? You. Oh, brother. He's always making drop sounds and turning on stream. Bro, the drop sound goes off all the time. Is there literally any essence worth anything? I don't know how many essence we've picked up. Feels like 1,000 of them. No. Nope. Answer, no. If you have Hysteria, it's worth 122 exalts. Exalts are now pennies with inflation. I think I've got, I don't know, 3,000 exalts. Well, it's weird. The economy has switched to chaos now. Chaos are worth a ton. Exalts are worth nothing. And divines are worth a ton of exalt. All right. Let's go back to our interview. Actually, not gonna lie, I really enjoyed this interview so far. I like what the Jonathan and Mark have said so far. It's always a good sign when the devs say what's frustrating us without being asked the question. It shows that they are fully aware. It's good. They talked about Ascending being not fun, and they want to refresh it and make it fun. They talked about strong boxes not being in a good place. They talked about balance. I've liked it so far.
Do you think his other skills are not in the right spot? Is that what you're saying?
So-
when you say everything in one shot?
So what you're saying there is that those are the two skills that are intended to one-shot people, right?
Yes.
So that's the one-shots we want, the rest we don't.
I think the corridors used to be a problem. I think we've done a really good job with those now, where because they used to be able to sort of spawn where you couldn't get in range sometimes, and the fact that they were one-shotting then was a bit of a problem. I think the meteors that are going down,
Unlike EHG, they have surveys. Oh, this was the hardcore question. We were joking, not really joking around, but I asked, like, what percentage of players in PoE 2 play hardcore? And some people said 5%, 2%, none. Obviously, it's Zizarin's interview, so he can ask any questions he wants. But so far, lots of questions around hardcore.
most of the time, they can sometimes still be a little bit like bad spawn points on them.
0.05?
I personally, I'm a big fan of like some sort of debuff. So like if you've invested a lot, like say 90 fire rest and you have 5k life, maybe you should be able to tank 1 meteor, but not 2. Like it comes with a big debuff. Something like that.
I mean, possibly. I was more thinking outside of those two skills. Do you think he's balanced?
Yeah, it's mostly yes.
Okay, so if you weren't capable, I guess that's the risk of going full glass cannon anyway. There is, if you weren't capable to kill him before those things happen, then you would have to deal with his other abilities, which would obviously be rough. But okay. I mean, I don't want to say these things are perfect, and we've obviously iterated on them, but however, I do really enjoy doing the fight, which is why I'm like, I don't know, like, I understand these things are always divisive, but it can be that it's different. Like, okay, now that it's, you know, a mid boss in the quest line, for example, of the end game, I could see a need for some changes for that specific version. But if someone wants to build their character a specific way to optimize killing a specific boss of which they are specifically target farming, I am 100% okay with that as well. Okay. That being said, I understand it's distasteful that it's just get as much damage as possible, sacrificing everything else at all costs. But technically, every fight is that to some degree. Like, you just insta-phase everything and everything's completely fine. So, like, it is a tricky question, and I don't think in that case it's even necessarily specific to Arbiter of Ash. I think I agree on most others. Specking tanky is an option, but generally speaking, if you can insta-kill a boss, that is the safest defense of all time.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I don't know.
There's another topic on defenses that I want to mention, which is basically understanding what killed you, which is something that I think as well that we need to work on.
What did he just say? Are my ears deceiving me? Did he just say what I think he said?
So
yeah, I don't know.
There's another topic on defenses that I want to mention, which is basically understanding what killed you, which is something that I think as well that we need to work on. So like a very common request we've had is like for a death recap.
Yeah.
And that is something that I traditionally have kind of been a bit, I don't really know if I want this. But I do actually now would say that I have passed the point of believing that this is something that we probably should have. And in particular, the thing that I want to be able to do is communicate, like, here is what your defenses actually did. Right? Like, and thus you can see like what was the part of this, like that, I think that's the part that, to me, that matters, that I want to actually communicate to someone, is like the reason that like
Rip off Dragonkin's death recap and the damage meter. That would be so. It's so funny that like, oh, PoE is the best game ever, which maybe it is. Okay, I'm not saying it's not. But then like, quintessential small things like inventory management, we joke around a sort button or a death recap or training dummies. Stuff is nowhere to be found in PoE. I like that.
Like, to try and get across to you, the reason that you died is because you didn't have enough fire resist or something like that. Or the reason that you died is because you were shocked. Like, these are things that I kind of want to try and get someone to like to understand. But the other part as well, I think, is the idea of like, ideally there would be some way to understand like, okay, the reason why this felt like a one-shot to you was actually because you started before that point where that hit you, you actually had like 30% life or something like that, and you just didn't notice, which is like another thing that can be an issue.
Yeah.
So that's the sort of thing that I would hope that something like a death recap would be able to address. So that's something that I am sort of on board with doing, but it's like it's going to take quite a lot of finesse and like UI and all that sort of stuff to actually get to the point of being able to communicate that really well, because like those are the specific things I want people to understand when they're doing this, is like, yeah, what was actually the cause of this. Now, obviously,
we got another annulment. VC? Never mind.
In a hardcore context, that's less relevant. But the other thing that it could do is like actually surface when things are broken to us, but more specifically, because it might be possible for us to therefore see like, oh, this thing that killed you did like a clearly unreasonable amount of damage. Like now it's something that people can actually report, as opposed to like having absolutely no idea. So that's something that could also potentially help with in the other situation as well.
To be clear, this is more than theoretical. We do have a not good enough version of it on our local realm already. But it is very much not good enough.
Yeah.
It's like,
holy crap. Path of Exile 2. Jonathan Rogers and Mark have confirmed Death Recap is currently working in the background on their dev branches, but it's not good enough for live yet. That is 100% coming. Confirmed for Path of Exile. I would guess Path of Exile 1 and 2. Obviously, this interview is about Path of Exile 2. Whoa. I'll take that. It's on the table, but no time frame. This was a fabulous interview. In my opinion, PoE 2 is not the best game ever. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that quintessential ARPG things are missing, and they just talked about one that's coming. They added in, it's just a message that says get good. I could see them doing that. Wow, you've changed. And we've all seen this already while you were about your holiday. It doesn't even make it. I haven't seen it.
I was worried about saying that because it means people are expecting it like next week, which it certainly won't be. But look, I put it this way: I appreciate the need for something like this as a form of like being people be able to understand, like especially like what were my defenses even doing in this situation. Like did it was it even helping me at all?
Cool.
So yeah, that is something that is on the cards for us to like to try and think about.
Very good. I know we're almost out of time here, but there's a few points in the game right now, and I would say, especially when how do I phrase this? When going from like the interlude or like early maps, I end up on hardcore having like let's say 1.7k life and
Hardcore.
thereabouts, and I try to have like a lot of defense investment where I can on hardcore, but I feel like there's some awkward points in the game right now where I just like can't, like I don't have enough agency over my defense, and I sort of can't invest in it enough, and I end up even at tier 15 maps. If I have 1.7k life in tier 1 maps, I might have 2.5k in tier 15 maps. I just feel like I'm not really able to.
I love how action RPG creators speak. Instead of saying 1,000 life or 1,200 life or 5,000 life, you speak in Ks. 1.7k life. I don't know. It makes me laugh.
Put enough investment into it. Where previously in PoE1, there's the life on the tree, there's resist on the tree. Right. We don't have anything to like patch it up, so to speak. We don't have that like intermittent defense, which usually for the endgame, very often I obviously go energy shield. Energy shield's still very strong. But there's like that awkward stage where I don't have enough control over my defense.
And you reckon that that's kind of like mid maps? That's the kind of like
I'd say like
what you're saying just then?
Early maps. I think energy shield defense is in a really good spot. I have a lot of like whether I want to go evasion ES, block ES, or just stack really, really high ES. Like energy shield is obviously very strong. But for life, there are builds, by the way, that are really good as life stackers and stuff. But I just feel like there's quite a few builds that
my bestie wants me to go back because she's hearing weird noises at night. She lives in the hills. I told her it's probably wildlife. You should tell her to watch the movie The Hills Have Eyes, and that'll make her, she'll feel better. That's what I would do if I were you. Stop. What did I say? What?
I've just been unsure what to do. Even on my minion summoner, until I found Refutation, I was in a little bit of an awkward stage. And I was like, what do I do now?
I actually think that it kicks in earlier as well, by the way. I think that the late campaign suffers from this problem as well,
right.
where the average value of your item obviously goes up to the point you get more rares, you get more mods, you end up with like a decent amount of resistances, and now you get that thing where I have to trade off my resistances. Like I've seen 70 rare body armors or something by some point. That number is not accurate. And I found the best one, and now every single one has to compete with the best sample size of all of those. And so I do think even late campaign, you can craft to solve your defenses, but then you're costing life and resistances, and you get this thing where you can't, it's really becomes really, really difficult to make the trade-off. And I think that, I mean, even you said as well that the value of rare items in the latter half of the campaign starts to diminish, and there's some problem here where really early it feels really impactful, and then it kind of just slowly goes kind of downhill as to trying to solve these problems. So I agree with them.
On some level, it's hard to address the specific thing you're talking about there, though, because like you're just seeing a lot of rares, and at some point, like you have to filter through more of them to be able to get something that's an
where
upgrade.
things like essences are meant to come into play, right? It's where some of these crafting mechanisms are meant to help.
But also runes and things like that.
Runes are like, you know, I don't know if you noticed, we did kind of buff some of the like defensive runes in 050 because they were not really, I mean, the intent was to help with this. Maybe it didn't go quite far enough. Maybe we need more avenues. Again, as I said, some of the essences, I mean, overall, essences can be quite useful, but I would say some of them don't hit the mark, especially as their usefulness when they should. They're just, there's some tools missing for sure, especially how rare they are. Like, if I'm talking late campaign, you're not necessarily, you can't just be like, okay, I'm going to go get this essence. Like, that's not a thing you can say. So there are some issues here, 100%. But yeah, it is quite tricky to solve for sure.
I mean, a lot of people in response to this will say to us, and this is a really common thing, if you should just put life back on the tree. And the reason why we don't want to do that is just because we're really critically afraid of getting to a situation that we had in PoE1, where if you don't know to allocate life on the tree, you are just screwed. Like there is no possibility that that you can survive. And like that's always been our concern. We just don't want to get back to that situation again of like you just have to know to do that. And I do think that in that regard, like PoE2 does like have the situation where you can take the tree a little bit more face value.
80 divines on today's stream. Sorry.
Like you don't have to specifically know exactly what to do, and still be successful. Now, obviously, there is like you need stuff where you've got builds that are good and people do like have their build files and tell each other how to do things, and that's obviously still important. There's still a lot going on there. Like I wouldn't say that we've gone to the point where that's not required.
Deer in my yard.
We're far from that.
Yeah.
But I do think that just like the ability to just like get through the campaign without like by taking the tree at face value is something important. And the worry is that if life is on the tree, we have to balance for life being on the tree. Now you must allocate life on the tree, and now like you've just got this noob trap that you can fall into. So the hope is that we can solve it without having to resort to that.
Well, I do have a counter question there. Like, obviously, Energy Shield is on the tree, which is what makes a lot of us pivot into Energy Shield. But even if it's not meant that you're take life on the tree, you are meant to take defense on the tree, right? Like, you're always supposed to make a balanced character.
I guess the assumption there is that taking defenses in general is more obvious to a player than what taking the right ratio of life and other defensive stuff was, I suppose. Like, so yeah, I mean, I guess that's the theory of this.
Right.
It's honestly slightly hard for me to explain the difference because it is quite similar. I agree. And ES being most comparable to life, it's like seems like well, yeah, you just take ES nodes, right? I mean, it's sort of similar, but somehow like there is some kind of difference there. I feel like we've talked about this one before.
I mean, it comes up a bunch, but like I still believe that the fundamental problem that's causing this is on the itemization level.
Right.
And so I want to fix that first before adding in alternate ways to potentially mitigate. I mean, yes, having a bunch of life on the tree will have to change the balance of the game. It will, and it won't. That will then punish people one way or the other. I really think it has to be solved in the items. And I think part of okay, so let's say you invest in a bunch of your defenses on the, let's say you're just playing evasion, and you invest in a bunch of evasion, and you get a, decent body armor at level 30. That body armor is probably not good at level 50, and you want to increase your base. And you're like, okay, I can now probably, as I was saying before, you have to pick, do I want evasion or do I want resistances?
How was vacation, Aaron? I took 2 days off last week, and it was glorious. Well, I will tell you this. Vacation was really good. If anybody is a parent out there, when you are traveling with multiple children on vacation, you normally need a vacation from your vacation. But in this case, it was pretty good. We spent 3 days in Lake Tahoe, 1 day traveling, 2 days at Disneyland, and then came home. Felt like a really long trip, truth be told, but kids all got along. It was fun. It was a good summer vacation. It was fun.
Thank you for asking. Is very, very hard. And obviously losing like say 30% resistance X is like pretty brutal. And it, to trade that for some amount of evasion, now that evasion is probably more worthwhile. But it's also just quite hard to quantify that in the moment and understand which is better. And so there's like, whereas early game, the base type, very, very early game, you don't need defensive affixes on your items. The base type can have quite a lot of impact. And as the base type's importance falls away and the modifiers increase in importance, it just becomes very, very hard to get an item that covers all of those defensive bases. And I think that if that, when I look at that, I'm like, there aren't enough tools to solve this problem. And I honestly think like Act 3 onwards is where this starts to really kick into gear, become a problem more and more and more and more. And then from there, it's ultimate.
That's awesome. Time with the family is important. We drove there and flew back.
Ultimately, I would say, unless you're getting kind of lucky, mostly downhill with respect to trying to identify how to solve survivability problems. But I do think it is solvable. It's a bit tricky because it's
VC.
like which of these axes do you target? But like,
Yeah.
it isn't impossible by any means. Like it
Oh.
require a conversation or two, but I do believe we can do it.
81.
But yeah, I mean, that's the way
Come
I see it,
on.
and I don't
It's another
want to
10.
resort to the band-aid or what I would perceive as a band-aid without first addressing what I believe is the problem. And maybe in that discussion, we're like, you know what, it is fine. Let's make the band-aid a proper fix or something like that. Not to say life on the tree is the band-aid, by the way, just one
Yeah.
of many band-aids. But it seems very solvable to me. But I get why people are asking for passive tree, like effectively just passive tree survivability, right? I get it. That isn't just the core defenses.
It's a monster
I just believe that I want to
client.
rule out or prove right or wrong, one way or the other, that the problem is actually in the gear. And well, more so the crafting of the gear.
Even some like temporary res on the tree would be nice. That you like, because then you're like incentivized to get rid of that later to get better, to like get it through gear to get those skill points back. But right now you're so hard. It feels like you're solving too many issues very early on.
So that's the runes, right? The runes is meant to be you resistance your gear, and then later on you replace them with things that aren't resistances.
Yeah.
If that isn't solving the problem well enough, and I think it does early, very, very early again, maybe the mid-tier and high, and maybe the one in between lesser and greater and the greater runes aren't providing enough power there, and I would rather do it there since that tool is already available. Like they're 18% resist right now at greater. Is that enough? Maybe, maybe not. Like it's kind of hard to say. Or is it a matter of needs to be better ones that are rarer that give more, but then that's the rarity problem. And so, but then what I would like it to be is that essences combined with runes is enough to solve most of those holes in your character, like straight up on the gear and the sockets, of course. So if that isn't doing that, I think that needs to change. Otherwise, what are they doing?
Yeah.
I know they're not doing nothing, but
100%. I know we're short on time, so I want to have one final question.
I mean, we can keep going for a bit. Like, it's okay.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I have a big list of cool things to talk about. The thing that I really wanted to talk about next was the extra like surprises, like the secrets and stuff. That has been one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a game. Like the martyr thing, I think for me is either a rank 1 or rank 2 coolest thing I've ever seen in a game. I woke up and I saw that and I was like, what the fuck?
Whoa,
that is so sick. And
I don't
there's
have
so
300
much of it this week. There's
splinters.
so many secrets. Can you just talk a little bit about like how you guys felt like the reception from community has been? Like that's been just so cool.
I would honestly say that stuff and seeing the community discover it is honestly one of the most fun things for us, like to just see. Like it's something that's like it's funny, right? Because the 050 release itself, I get like way less enjoyment out of that than I do just like some random guy like being like exclaiming when he like finds the hidden door that goes to the thing to craft the taming.
Yeah,
like I
that
watched
was so
that video,
sick.
I'm like, yeah, that's so cool. Like the stuff. So yeah, we're really enjoying doing that stuff, and I'm sure we will be doing more of it as well. Like it's just really fun. One of the challenges we've had is like making sure it doesn't get too data mined beforehand. So there's like a few things like that we have to worry about.
Yeah, like the tame. Now I can say it because I'm going to not allow that to happen in the future. But the taming, if you were to data mine or be doing something, slightly less legitimate, the bench for the taming is called Barracks Crafting Bench or something. And so I was like, no, it's like so obvious they're going to find it like day one by using some tools or something not legal, and then But thankfully it didn't happen.
But I was also really worried that the Martyr thing was going to be spoiled by just various strings that are in the client that relate to the things. Like that dialog box that it says talks about permanently destroying your character. Like that's just in the client somewhere. So I was like really worried someone was going to find that and be like
Ah.
questioning it, but it turns out that no one really did.
Yeah.
So
I had no
there's just
idea.
like little things like that we just have to look on. But it is really fun. I really enjoy it.
I just want to pay some respects for the Standard League's first martyr, who silently offed his character, and everyone got the bonus, and no one saw or mentioned anything, and no one seemed to know. He had a Korean name. Whoever you are, and all the Standard League players, they owe you some level of respect. And he did it very early, and he was like ranked 782 on the ladder, and we were like, okay, I guess no one cared.
Unfortunately, the community team didn't know about it. And so then when it happened in
Oh no!
Oh, we lost.
What happened?
What happened?
They're gone.
Okay, at least you guys are still there. I thought it fully disconnected.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. Anyway,
I can't see the camera though.
So, no, we're good now. All right. Hopefully you can hear us still.
I can still hear you, just can't see you. Oh, I see you again.
I'm trying to fix
They're
it.
trying to fix it. All right, cool. Anyway, so unfortunately the community team didn't know that there was that percentage on stat, and part of the reason for that is because there's a thing with the ladder where if they don't appear in the top 10, then it only shows it when you go to the full ladder screen. So there's like kind of a bug with that we'll need to fix. So it meant that the community team wasn't aware that someone had actually already done this stat, and no one else seemed to know either. Like it was like that for like at least a day. Like I only noticed it like a day before the other one started happening. So so some respect to that guy.
Yeah, what the hell's a taming crafting bench? I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, wait, what?
Who actually did it first. But then after the cat got out of the bag, there's obviously a huge rush to do it. But yeah, honestly, like that was one of the ideas that I really, really enjoyed that we came up with. And
we had a few alternatives.
Yeah, we had some other ideas that were way more terrible that other people in our studio were very unhappy with when we suggested them.
The first one was you could effectively do what we had, but you'd get put into a divine league, a divine version of the league.
Yeah.
And then all items would drop with the divine flag. And I think the initial idea was that you get +2 ascendancy points from level. So you have to start again from level 1. You're in your own league with only players who hit 100 and ascended.
Yeah.
And you get +2 ascension points. But everyone was like, no, we can't have it that you have to do this to have the most powerful character in the game.
Yeah, exactly. And it was there. So the idea we eventually went with was much better than that one. It was much better than that one.
And then the second idea, I was like, this is part of where some of this started was, it was what happens if you try to sacrifice the defenses of Tabula Rasa to add Runic Ward. And it was like, well, what if it just like, and then I was like, okay, then if you equip it, then you get to synthesis like there's nowhere. Like, I don't know. We went on some down some deep hole, but that eventually translated back to it'd be nice if the first edict actually did something,
So there's still one secret I believe that no one's got yet, and I think that might be because there was something broken about it initially.
Oh.
Has that been sorted yet?
Oh boy.
All the attainable ones that I'm aware of.
Okay, but I think there was one that's broken.
I forgot about a lot of them. And then the community discovered it. I'm like, oh yeah, we did that. What the heck? So I honestly don't know anymore.
I think there is one that maybe is broken currently that we still need to fix, and maybe that's when
there is one that isn't working properly. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's still one more, but we won't tell you guys when we patch it in. So
I had a question about secrets. Am I remembering right that there was? I can't remember if it was one of you guys or Chris that talked about this back in the day, but was there a lost PoE 1 secret that you guys weren't sure if got discovered or not? So I was wondering, have you guys written down all the new secrets just to make sure?
I honestly, we haven't. Like it's possible that we would just forget about something and not know about it anymore. But honestly, there's so much random stuff left in just sitting in our data files that it's like there's a shocking amount of stuff that is incomplete or intended to be resurrected or things that people can't remember anymore and that kind of thing. So, you have enough developers and enough years of development, and you'll get all sorts of stuff like that.
Well, it's cool though. It's honestly some of the most fun. Like every day, I was like /ladder. Is someone 100 yet? I want them to discover this.
Yeah,
hurry up. I was like, wow, why are they not at level 100 yet?
It's very cool. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
Another thing I was curious about, like obviously we're getting to more of like a biome feeling now. Like the world feels a lot more alive. It's a lot more like fun to engage with and discover things. How do I phrase this? Do you think you'd ever do like randomized events or even like events that are temporary? Like that's not something we've really ever seen before.
We're interested. We've discussed stuff like this. Like the Atlas certainly being like a space like that does open up us up to the idea that we could do kind of more things along those lines. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we obviously don't have anything like that yet. But yeah, I think that we should probably be doing some things like that in the future. We just, you know, there's.
I mean, it's an inevitability. Like, come on, it'll happen. It's just what form it takes and all of that. I just, you know, we'll have to see.
But I think it would be cool to do some things like that.
Same with like, you know, I want to use Abyss here as an example because I thought that looked so cool, with like the Quest Abyss thing. And right now when you're putting down the breach thing and the ritual thing, you have to like stamp it in a certain location. Do you think you'd ever do something like that? You just see like a huge abyss biome and you go like, you know, a streamer will go like, look at this abyss biome, right? It's like 40 maps wide, you know, like a little bit of that like discovery feeling. Is that like something you'd like the idea of?
Yeah, I mean, I actually had wanted to put abysses like there was originally supposed to be more than just the quest abyss there. There was supposed to be other ones that you would find just as you're exploring in the infinite. But we just didn't get time to quite implement that. But that's something that we'll probably will do. Like it needs
So cool.
it should have that because all of the other leagues do have Atlas mechanics, so we do want to do stuff like that.
Yeah, like a giant fissure opening up like in the world near where you're mapping is like quite a cool thing to fantasize. Like, whoa, what the hell? I want to go there, and you know. So, I mean, and it's not that hard, but it just didn't quite make the cut. So. Hopefully next.
Speaking of fissure opening,
but in general though, we do want to make sure that there are Atlas mechanics for all the leagues we do going forward. Like we just like the Atlas is part of the thing. Like having things that can happen on the Atlas is definitely a really cool part of leagues. So we'll be doing more of that.
Yeah, no, I gotta say, in the start, I was not the biggest fan of the Open Atlas, and now I'm like, I don't actually not sure what day it is right now because I've been just slamming like 18, 19 hours a day. So yeah, it's great. Let's see. How do you feel about the current state of like found versus crafted gear? I know we have like the tiered loot as well. We don't really have like drop only modifiers at the moment. Not much, at least.
I guess this is always a constant back and forth battle with crafted versus drop because like there's one of those things where like if drop stuff is better than crafted, then people will say like crafting sucks, you need to improve crafting, and then the other can go the other way around as well. We're definitely we tilted the balance back a little bit to drop again this one because by nerfing the drop rate of perfect currency, so like that was a part of the intention of like trying to get that back a little bit, especially in the kind of mid-end game. So the hope is that we've like restored some of the balance a bit, but it's like a constant battle. I know that it's interesting though because we were talking about this and I was kind of asserting that like, oh, the tiered mod stuff should be good, and you were kind of doubting that for a while, but then recently you did some experiments and found that maybe they are better than what you'd given them credit for.
The way that some of us are currently playing the league, so we're doing our maps and we're getting, let's say 7 to 10 raw divine per map, right? Per invested map, right? That's like what we're probably about getting. Of just currency drops, right? Of just actual, you know.
This is using your patented juicing strategy,
fungibles
right?
on the ground. Yeah, I mean, sometimes more.
Yep.
Okay.
Sometimes a bit less. The thing is,
what percentage of players are getting 5 to 10 raw divs a map? Is it? I don't know. That 1%, I bet you it's way less than 1%. Me, just you, me. It's ridiculous. Lucky if I get 3. Not this player.
What I wasn't doing at the start, and it kind of became more of a thing, is now you go in with, I don't know, 120 wisdom scrolls. You go in with, you know, a bunch of greater transmute orgs. You know, nothing too extreme, And you honestly, I would say that we pick up and identify, 300 items per map, let's say. And as soon as you get, and I mean, like, I got a pair of gloves yesterday, for example. I ID'd it. It had T1 rarity, T1 energy shield. And then you do like 3 crafting operations on it, which you can just do in the map. You can just do 1 or 2 of them. And if you don't land, you just throw it on the floor. And then it often involves, essencing in some context. You have.
I would blow my brains out if I did that. So it's different. Obviously, he's playing a different way. He's talking about 5 to 10 raw divs a map, identifying hundreds of items. A div is a divine. It's this item right here. It's the quintessential currency of PoE 2. Divine. You got a bunch. All this stuff has value, but divines are the big one.
Even if it's just like double exaltations, you have, and then you go and desecrated, and so you don't have to use ancients every time. And then like that pair of gloves is, 45 to 60 divines now, give or take. And it's not like I landed full T1s. It's just that, like, good ES gloves are expensive right now. And so you filter for the right base types and the right tiers. You get a lot of them. You just craft them live in the map. You can go dump tab them and do it all later, but like whatever, we're just doing it as we go. And honestly, I would say you can easily take another like 30 plus divine out of the map just worth of gear, just picking up anything that's T2 to T5 of the right base types of the meta build.
Mark just said 5 to 10 raw div and maybe another 30 from gear. I can't believe my ears. 40 divs a map. He just said, what in the world? Like, I don't know. It could be just a knowledge thing. I'm so far off. That is. Nah. Maybe if you invest 50 divs into crafting those items, I guess from crafting and selling, Mark knows the game inside and out. I know. I'm not saying he's wrong. Mark is top 1% of players. That's true.
Characters. And so, sure, like things like talismans aren't worth a hell of a lot right now, but like spears, quarterstaffs, obliterator bows, all these things, right? You just pick them up, craft them live. It's a bit to get your head around. Like, even a couple of the guys in the office were like, I was like, what would you do to this? And they're like, do this, then this, then this, then this. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't even think of that. So like, yeah, you even even then you get your head around it. But like, honestly, you can like 10x your value you're taking out of the map by just picking up all the tiered gear if you want. Now, yeah, that takes a bit of time. You could also just pick it all up, stash it. You can just leave and come back as many times as you want, right? Chuck it all in there and then just do a whole big identifying crafting spree later if you want. But like, I was like, tiered gear sucks. And then now I'm playing and I'm like, holy shit, how is anyone not doing this? And it's honestly crazy. It's you just get
there is a thing there for sure where like currency is so easy to know that it's valuable, and so it's just an easier time to just like pick up all the currency and assume that the gear is crap. But there is definitely some value there if you know what to look for, but it is a much more complicated process, and I can certainly see why people are less keen to engage with that. So it's like when you look at it from that perspective, saying that like that crafting is better than picking up gear is like, well, certainly crafting is like picking up gear and understanding what's valuable and so on is just a much more complicated way to go about your life. So
I pick up T5, desecrated, T2, T3. 99% of the time, it's garbage. How are you not doing this? Well, a lot of times, too, it's like, then you need to activate the Omen. Then you need the T3 Chaos or T3 Exalt. Then you need the Omen for desecrating so you could reroll. Then you got to go to this area and chuck it over the cliff. I don't want to. It's just so much crap. And then to N64's part, it's just garbage. It's like, oh, that's garbage,
So like it's just that there's certain like I think it would take a lot to make it so that the overall perception is that ground loot is better. because of the fact that it has such a higher like skill ceiling in order to require to know what actually to.
And then omens and orbs are not free either. I mean, yesterday I blew 400 exalts, which I know is nothing crazy, trying to make that diamond, and I sold it for 18. It was terrible. And I'm not saying you have to hit every one, but yeah.
Find. And so that's like the challenge that you have of like trying to shift that perception.
But I mean, even just finding the right item with the right mod, and like fracturing orbs are quite valuable, affordable this league. Just go and drop a fracture. And if you happen to fracture the right mod, then, you know, you could 20x your, well, more than 20. You could probably 200x the actual value of the item. I've seen a lot of that. I mean, that's something I've actually seen coming from the Breach tree, the Genesis tree as well, as you're getting base types. If you get the right base type with the right T1 affix, the rest of the item is terrible, the value of the item, like, I mean, I've seen items 10 divine plus.
I like you can, but it feels like too much. Good. Keep it garbage. Less competition on the market.
And it's just a base type with one mod, and not even a rare mod at that, just for fracturing. And then obviously people like you want 3 mods with 1 desecrated mod, and then you have, you know, you try and fracture that, and if it fails, you can probably just throw it on the floor, but like whatever, or just slam it and hope for the best. But like even that gets you so much value. I've actually been like quite impressed how much of the different content with its different axes has different ways of making money. It's been quite like, okay, like Abyss, right? You've got the freaking not that it's enjoyable, and I am improving that mod. That's the darkness light catastrophe.
Oh, right.
But you can farm like so the pinnacle boss of Abyss not really worth that much, but the farming those omens is worth a ton. Breach, there's so much from the tree that's worth a lot. The thing in itself is valuable. You know, even through to the right grasping males and whatnot. You have ritual, obviously, right? Infinite shopping for Headhunter Mage Blood. Sorry, not infinite. You have I don't like talking about the temple, but the temple has its good perks. The temple, by the way, I know we nerfed it recently and there was a bit of a like, yay, let's not have that again. The temple ruined Christmas for me. Like, I don't want I don't want another freaking that temple destroyed me.
I have bad news.
Anyway, that's random.
I think people are broken the temple again.
It's good, but
like
it doesn't seem that out of what we've been looking at doesn't seem that out of control.
Okay. Well, how recent is this news?
I think it's rank. I think it's rank 30 right now of the most. Like the average value of the rewards coming from a temple is 30th on the ranking of instance like of different strategies. So, and yes, we're looking at that. However, it doesn't require any monetary investment, so it's being. It being good is okay, but it being the best is definitely not okay.
Yeah,
but like,
I'm not sure how good it is. It's just that's something I've seen a lot in my chat today. Someone was like, at least 10 different people were like, ... the economy is going to be ruined again. People are templing, and it was something new today.
We can look at that again, but I have a feeling it's not nearly on the same level as what we've like, not even in the same universe as what was a thing.
Yeah,
I'll
just wanted to make sure to bring it up.
We now, because of this bloody temple, have way more active stats for checking how many items of whatnot are dropping in certain instances and all of this. And I swear, if the temple's number 1 on that list again, I've already had one.
So right now, I'm supposed to pick up all 5 of these items and craft them with Divines, Chaos, and Exalts in the map. Right? I'm just raising my hand. That would be the best way to make currency. Sure, yeah. But I mean, these are T4, T5 items, right? I guess. I don't even have space in my inventory for them. At least the T5s. They're all T5s. No, they're not. I still can't pick it up because This game is... Have fun! Oh, brother.
One Christmas ruined by this. I don't want.
Yeah. But yeah, like one of the explicit goals we had at the start of 050 was make it so that all leagues have stuff that is valuable, that like is a reason to farm them and like to actually
Yes,
keep going.
do
'Cause
it.
I feel like
Oh.
the state we're in before, there just wasn't that sort of compelling reason to do all the leagues. So getting to the point where that's like the case is definitely something that we really wanted, and I think that we have mostly kind of gotten there. Like it's pretty good now.
Yeah.
There's so much crap on my screen.
What is that? A temple? Zoom in on that. Well, sorry, we're being shown a.
From chat?
Okay, so
all right. This is okay. We have been told that there's a T1 issue with
it
the
says
temple.
Temple shenanigans T1 issue after interview
So apparently, yeah, we've been whispered in
in
the
capital
air.
letters.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
The message we just.
Right. Okay. Cool. So, yeah. We'll look into that right after.
It
this.
was just when
Trust
you
me,
brought up
I've-
that your Christmas was ruined, I was like, there's something you should know.
So now I should pause and pick up all this T4 and T5. Look, this map would take forever. You got to know the base to craft on. 92 divs, or 92. Just not including all this other crap. Got to know the base to use it on.
Okay.
I have no more. No, that's got a bit crazy. I have the amount of joy I can get out of just going and obliterating the temple right now. Trust me, and I don't care if it's a mid-league nerf. I've lost all sympathy for that bloody temple and everyone running it
Okay. Sure.
for now. I'm being extreme. Like obviously, I'm not. I don't want to actually just make it bad, but like you know, it's left some trauma.
Okay. All right.
Bob Gun is begging.
Cool.
But yeah.
Early on, when it was the strategy, like recently, I was like, honestly, if that temple's the strategy again, I'm not playing this league. I was just like, I'm done. We have to solve this. And I think a lot of people share that. I think that
I have not done the temple one time. Our Atlas has been maxed for a long time. I have not run the temple once. I just feel like we did it so much last league. It's not part of the journey or the challenges. I just have literally no interest in it.
just spending an entire another league doing the exact same kind of temple thing as last league is a thing that would immediately turn off so many people from wanting to actually play. And it's that thing where it's like, oh, well, just don't do it if you don't enjoy it. Well, you know how it is. If something is economically that advantageous, you kind of have to, right? Like, well, so yes, it is not a good thing if the temple just ends up being supreme. But like, anyway, it sounds like it's something I'm immediately going to. As soon as this ends, I'm gonna run, jog, walk fast, and we'll go figure it out. So if there is something, don't get too attached to it.
Also,
it's like I'm looking at this stuff that I picked up that's T5. T1 Thorns. Oh, brother. What the hell? Triple T1. Elemental, physical, accuracy, strength, leech. Mark got into his head. You're right. The time it takes me to figure out all this crap. He's thinking about all the divs he's not getting. I'm not thinking about divs, dude. We are at 92 today. Not that I'm not counting. I'm just counting the ones. Well, I mean, it sounds like I'm counting.
good to hear it. Another thing that was new with PoE2 in general, we're seeing more and more cinematics. Is one of my favorite things. I love it. Even like the start of the bosses with the new Arbiter of Divinity and stuff. We're seeing more cinematics there. Yeah, is that just it's going to be a trend moving forward? With like, should we expect more cinematics?
We're definitely going to do some more. Like 1.0 in particular, there are some cool things. But I don't know that it's going to be like, I wouldn't expect like every pinnacle boss going forward is going to always have one in this kind of thing. Like it's not going to be like that
garbage
common, but yeah, like, I mean, it's definitely like 1.0 needs to have some cool shit. So, you know, there'll be some stuff.
Well, I certainly want to add more if before we first implement the capability to also like skip them, like you know, things like that. So
Right.
it'll probably get pretty tiresome pretty quickly if all of a sudden everything's doing that. You know, especially when you lose control of your character entirely.
Yeah.
Like, you know, obviously the start of the Tangmazu fight is, you know, has a bit of a story moment, but I wouldn't say it's a cinematic, whereas like the Arbiter of Divinity actually like seizes control of your, you know, you can't move, your cameras gets hijacked. So that kind of thing where we actually seize control and hijack your camera, we'd want to implement a level of skippability for sure.
I'm learning. You're learning for sure.
But yeah, it's, you know, and
Actually-
then there's the actual like player video style thing, like the Fortress Rising, you know, which is.
What do I do again now that my bar's at 200 here? Or you just run around and leave it that way?
Is currently skippable, but that's actual cinematic, where then we have in-game cinematic, where then we have also just narrative moments.
Yeah.
I would want to make sure that the in-game cinematic parts get skippable before we're doing too many more of those, and it starts to get annoying.
Speaking of skippable, I was curious about this. For those of us that are going to be playing for thousands and thousands of hours, would you ever do like a UI option button, which is basically roleplay skip? Because these are like really cool the first 20, 50, 200 times, but after thousands of hours, like there are a few things like throwing an abyss item down the well and stuff like that. Like they do get very long eventually, and they will start adding up, I think. They're very cool. I do like them a lot. I can see after 1,000 hours.
I'd need to think very carefully about how to do something like that. I do appreciate what you're saying.
Yeah.
But it's like, so here's my worry, right? Let's say you added an option in the options menu of just skip all of that stuff. You're going to turn that on and you're never going to turn it off. And so then when we make a new league,
I'd definitely turn it off for new stuff.
You know what I mean? Sure, but I think a lot of people just wouldn't, and like...
Nobody's turning it back on. Nobody is turning that back on.
Like, you know, or they wouldn't think about it and that kind of thing. And that's just one of those things. And so it's like, why? Like, I sort of, I'd like to solve this problem in a way where it's not...
Could it always work the first time?
Compromise that first time experience. Well, maybe it's like, but I mean, I just have to think about that like a little bit. Like there's slightly more to it. Yeah, because I think just one time is also maybe not quite right either. Like there's something.
Even resetting it once a league, like every new league, you have to see all them again.
I know, I get what you're saying. Like I just need to have a think about it. Like it's not something I've thought about in that way exactly before. I mean, there were some things we were even discussing earlier about like. So I mean, you know,
this player would definitely not turn it back on. Oh, brother.
I was looking at some various lists that people had of like various issues, and then someone pointed out the mermaid boss, like the immunity phases during that particular boss are very annoying. And I'm like, yeah, actually, you're right, they are pretty annoying.
Yes.
And so it's like this, and like that's one of those things where the first few times it's kind of fine, and then like you know you get that stuff, and like I don't want anyone to hear that and be like, oh, we're going to remove immunity phases, because I don't think we're generally going to do that. But like there are just certain things that do get annoying the more and more times that you do them, and so we have to think like a little bit carefully how we can try and resolve some of that stuff. There's probably something.
I mean, throwing the item into the well as an example where it was like, well, let's see if it's a problem and then we'll address it. And the idea was that if you're doing multiple crafts in one instance, you don't have to keep playing the animation, and but then it was like generally you do go back and forth to it, and it is true. I agree. It was like it's kind of funny watching. I quite enjoy it. I like the item of just the idea of throwing the item in the well. But then, yeah, I get it. After many times, you're just kind of like, oh, just hurry up, you know. So
yeah,
but yeah, it is that there definitely isn't an easy way to. You know, like you wouldn't want to add a specific don't play abyss option. Like that's kind of silly. And then if you do a global option, it's like what does and doesn't it turn off? What categorizes in this
then don't craft
field or not is a little bit.
Just feels like PoE in general, whether you want to admit it or not, especially someone on a level like Zizarin, like efficiency and optimization and wait times and standing around. Like, actually, I would guess most people don't want to deal with that kind of crap. So can I just skip it all so I could blast maps quicker?
Objective, like there's certain, everyone I suspect has different opinions on what should and shouldn't be skippable or ignorable in this regard. But that doesn't
What
say,
if hitting escape skips it?
You could do that. I mean, that's what we currently have for the conversations, right? You can escape to skip through to those, and that's something we did kind of recently. We wanted that to be a different analog for doing it, and we might still change that because I don't think most people even know you can press escape to skip through it.
Yeah.
Even though I just told them. But yeah, maybe. I mean, whatever it ends up being, it could be the same thing. It's just, honestly, even just implementing that isn't entirely trivial, but it is very possible. It's just not trivial. And it's like, is there a way to do it? There's always a thing. You get caught up on like, is there a way to do it globally? Is there a way to do it for everything or not? And like things we opt into or not, but everything's just implemented very bespokely and in their own custom way. And so there isn't really like a universal solution necessarily on our end. Even though there probably is a universal solution for, what the player would do to achieve them. That's fine. So I don't know. I'm sure something will change eventually.
Yeah.
Right? Like it probably will.
We'll have a think about it, basically. We'll have a think about it.
But yeah.
And speaking of cutscenes and stuff, the Bodak, wow, what a cool fight! That I think is my new favorite PoE fight in general right now. And like the music
was the one
is harrowing.
That was the one beforehand when people were asking me in interviews what my favorite pinnacle in the expansion was. That was that one. It's just really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the.
It's very different. So like
I love it.
It's kind of hard to appreciate, but like obviously you have the goddesses Viridi, Solaris, and Lunaris coming in with their powers to help you, and you have you can freeze him and do a bunch of damage to him without even necessarily damaging him. And it's got a lot of unique elements to it for sure. Obviously the darkness but yeah, it's pretty cool. What is I was just trying to think, like, I mean, holy, that was not an easy fight to make.
I bet.
I think that might have been the fight that has now taken the longest to make in all of GGG history, by the way.
Wow.
There were a lot of false starts with things, like, because there were a lot of mechanics we really wanted to work, but then it took, it took a while for us to realize that we couldn't really do them the way we wanted, so... Yeah, there was just like there was just quite a bit of of things, but yeah, it was the end result is really, really cool.
Yeah, I like the aesthetic. I like the kind of effects with moths on them, like the dark fluttering moths and the skin of the thing. And I mean, even the first phase where you're not damaging life, you're damaging darkness is kind of like
an
very
cool.
Thing that's different. And
like
technically the boss is on full life the whole time. So if you get a bunch of like against full life bonuses, it's like you can, it's like weird little niche things.
So like Jonathan was saying earlier, like I'm on hardcore, right? So I am researching the bosses first before doing it. So I was watching Steel Mage do it. And thankfully for me, Steel Mage's Spark, no walls in that fight. He did no damage. So I got to like really see everything. Like it was a long fight for him. And I got very lucky with my League starter. The Monkey, very strong. Monkey just fucking one-shot that thing. But it was just, I was just sitting there the entire time. I was like, wow. I'm so happy my friend has no damage because this is like a fight you really want to appreciate.
Right.
It's cool. Even
And it was great. My monkey just walked up, hit him once, and he died.
When you go into the fight, I love the cool ways to initiate fights as well. It's just a cool moment where like the prison, that kind of glass obsidian prison underneath you.
I feel like in their head they're like, we're nerfing that damn monkey as soon as we can. It's going down.
Scatters and you just fall into his domain is like a kind of cool thing as well. I love that stuff a lot.
Same. It was very, very cool. One thing I promised to bring up about the Atlas screen. Obviously the Atlas is like for some lower end PCs like very graphically intensive. Would you ever consider a more barebone Atlas screen or something like quite a lot of lower end PCs asked for?
I honestly prefer to optimize the Atlas that we already have. Like, there are things about it that can definitely be optimized, and there's no reason it should necessarily need to be this slow as what it is. Like, yeah, it's interesting as a thing to optimize specifically because it's like it's quite different than all the rest of our engine, like the stuff that things our engine has to normally deal with, because there's so many different objects. So we effectively
Play
we have
while
some
you
ideas in mind on
can.
how to do that, and like there's several things like that I want to fix. So one of them is obviously just its frame rate, but the other one that I think is just the time to open it. And there are things about that that we definitely can improve. Like we have specific optimizations in mind, and we should be able to get that to be down to like 300 milliseconds, something like that, or less. Like it should. There's no reason it needs to be longer than that. Yeah, there's just a few quirks to it that'll get us there. So yeah, I do appreciate it's a little bit annoying though. So yeah, we'll just optimize it, and that shouldn't take too long to do to get that to a better state.
When new quests get added to the game, are they? Oh, sorry. When new mechanics are added to the game, like new leagues and stuff, will they get their own in-game quests? Like I'm a huge fan of the quest system.
Leagues will, yeah. So basically, every league we make going forward, there'll be like an in-game quest that line for that. I think it helps a huge amount. One issue we do have to solve right now, though, is that there's like a giant list of quests on the right-hand side of the screen. Like we do need to solve that problem. There's like an issue that we brought up even before we released 050.
Yeah.
So I'll need to do something about that and work out what to do there. But yeah, no, we're definitely going to do that for Questify, all of that stuff.
Cool. Now, I personally love it, but I'm also somebody that has a lot of time. Do you ever think it'll be too many quests?
Well, I guess the theory there is that they're all kind of optional.
Yeah.
So yeah, so long as we can get across the idea that you don't have to do all of these, they're just like the different options you have for in-game, then I think that'll be fine. I certainly don't want to do something where we're like removing content just so there's less of it in the game. Like obviously you had Destiny 2 that was doing stuff like that, and I don't think any of the players really appreciated that at all. So that's one of those things where like I think that's a really bad idea. So yeah, at the end of the day, there's just gonna over time there's just going to be more and more things like that, and just the hope is effectively make it so that it's not kind of bothering anyone for it to exist, and like you just effectively you move it so that the point where the intro to the quest line just like maybe moves out a little bit so it happens a little bit later, and then but that's the kind of thing that we can do to kind of streamline that. But
I'm very curious to see what people are going to do on sequential leagues for sure, as to whether or not or how many people embrace the I want to complete everything psychology versus the I'm going to do this league, and that's it. They do those. You do the fortress, you do, say, Delirium, you do the temple. We'll see, and then you just move on. I don't know why they picked those two. I'm just being arbitrary, but it'll be interesting to see if, as more leagues go by, if more seasoned players in particular, just pick at the start, like here's the leagues I'm going to farm. Solely once they've figured it out based on patch notes as well, they're like, this is my in-game strat, and then they just do that. And I guess if they change their mind mid-league, they can always just do that, right? They can go and do the quest line, finish it, and then do a new strategy. But instead of having to do everything all at once, they just pick their battle and go and just farm that as long as they want, and then go and change strategy. That is the hope of what people do, instead of I have to do everything every league and it's getting tiresome, because that is the worry, right? Is that if it gets perceived as, in order to even start the end game, you know how these things go, I have to first, as in the peak rewards end game, I have to first go and do all of these quests and all of these maps, and it's hundreds of hours or dozens of hours, and then I can start the end game. If that becomes the wider perception, that is going to get more and more tiresome per league, and it then means the longevity of this, might not be as, good as we hoped. So now there are ways to adapt to that. And, we've done some of that already. The whole just killing pinnacles gives you points for them, and so on and so forth.
93.
Nice.
But you still got to do the quest in order to then get to do that. And then maybe there are more changes, but like it's honestly hard to know. A thing being played once, twice, 3 times is very different to it being played 15 times. And we're obviously going to do leagues.
He was running out of time, and then they said we could keep going. It was supposed to be an hour interview. Looks like it went 2 hours. We're almost done.
For as long as we can, you know what I mean? So we'll have to just see. But I can see this. It's one of those like, it's probably going to be a problem after 2.5 years or something, you know. But so hopefully we don't have to worry about it for a while. But you'll probably get a growing number of players per league reset who are like, there's too much to do now. And it's an interesting problem to have. But I don't know. I'm hoping the optionality of it will salvage that for as long as possible.
Yeah, that's fair. Awesome. No, I mean, I love it. I'd say it really takes care of the whole like feeling lost problem for me to have. So it's really enjoyed it. There's also like we're seeing more and more items, like unique items with skills being added. What are some of the obstacles on your end when adding something, but still like trying to make sure that it has a place in the game that it like fits in?
Well, so the skills on uniques thing is certainly something that like we now see is pretty important for like unique design going forward, and I guess it's sort of filling in the sort of similar design space is what we were like previously. I think a lot of the stuff that we would previously do with what the heck were they called in PoE1? Is it transfigured, right?
Transfigured, James.
Transfigured skills, yes, I can always forget the names. The transfigured skills. So it's kind of a similar thing like that. Like we'll probably do a lot more uniques that have like effectively just variants on existing ones and things like that, and going like that. So like I guess the thing there is just like all of this new unique stuff that we're doing there is kind of happening at the end of the game. But we need to get more of that stuff into the earlier part of the game. That's kind of like the really our current our current goal is like try to have that more. And then when transfigured skills was like, you know, in that parlance are kind of more available earlier, it'll mean then that more people will be able to build things around those uniques like earlier in the character's lifetime. Like if you can get it like level 40, like a thing that might define your build, like, you know, like you make a build around it at that kind of level, that's the kind of thing that's going to improve you know, like make that stuff fit in a little bit better. So that's kind of what we're hoping to achieve, is like something more like that feel with regard to the uniques and the skills on them.
Yeah. Well, I was
the
just gonna
challenges-
selfishly. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna
No, you go,
selfishly ask real quick. Would you ever consider letting us right-click a gem? Like, for example, I really want to. I always forget the name of it. It's almost like Perfidy. Peridify. It's the new wisp bow. From it has like the wisps that like
I know the bow. I don't remember the name.
Yeah.
It had internally it was called like
Periphery.
or something.
It's called Periphery.
Periphery.
I can't use that until 84, and I was sitting there thinking, I wish I could right-click a level 7 gem or 10 gem and make it at least temporarily lower level, so that I could use it while earlier. Like you were saying.
I definitely understand that. I definitely understand the desire for that, but I guess there's a worry that you like. It's like what you're almost asking for the reverse of what we just did, like down.
Yeah, which by the way, that was great too. I love that part too.
Yeah. But yeah, like no, like it is a concern. But I think part of the reason why you feel that way is just because there aren't enough uniques like that earlier in the game. It's like if there was like a suite of uniques that all had like interesting skills and stuff all through the game, then the desire to down level the coolest ones that are all currently at the end would like be less large. And it's like that's just a matter of just fixing all of those mid tier ones and getting them getting them better. And it's like that is going to be a huge focus now, is like improving that kind of thing.
I don't think I'm inherently against being able to lower the level of those as well, though. Personally, it's just finding the right analog to do so. We had actually intended for something like that when we had one of the crafting bench systems that we dropped in Runes of Eldur. It initially had secret end game recipes you could discover to be able to set the level of inherent skills on items to be lower levels. But that whole crafting bench got obliterated because it was kind of bad in the end. It was just like doing. It's like the essences and runes and stuff were already kind of doing the same thing, and it was like just a third way of doing that, and it wasn't really necessary. So
I suppose there'd be nothing technically stopping us making it so the existing unique crafting bench could actually, on high level uniques, could make them go lower in damage with lower base levels.
That fixed life spray again.
Theoretically do that. It'd be kind of funny, but it's a bit unintuitive if you're a player that you would do something like that.
I mean, I guess what I'm getting at is it was very close to being a thing, so it's probably not gonna not be a thing forever. So we'll just see. I don't want to. It definitely needs to be a thing where we don't then go and add, like it's either a custom recipe or on a bench. It's not like we add. It's actually a little bit hard through the uncut, but it's not. I guess it wouldn't be impossible. But you know, we were going to, like, we have the one that can upgrade the level.
Aaron, your wolf helmet, you already sold for 35. Thank you.
Yeah. The flux
Whatever it's called. We were like, we don't want to do one that also, we don't want to have like 20 currency items where it's just like a bunch of item bloat for like being able to set it to a bunch of lower levels necessarily. And so, but either way, it will come. Like, I'm almost certain of it. I just don't want it to be ultra common as well. Like, it's obviously a more for re-rolling thing.
Yeah.
And so, but it's kind of fine.
Nice. As a final question, you guys talked a little bit about I believe you talked about a reset league at some point, right? Like some sort of event. Anything more you can tease about that?
Not really. I mean, we'll probably say it as much as we can say for now, but yeah, it will happen.
I got rid of my gorilla for a second, and I got a big spider. See that?
Don't have an exact timeline, but yeah, it'll definitely be happening. And yeah, there'll be a lot of other just like balance changes and other things going on there as well as I'm sure we'll manage to sneak in some content as well. So, you know, we'll see how we go. But yeah.
Sorry, I can't see anything.
We definitely need to be able to do a couple more resets before we get to 1.0, just to you know, to do more balance iteration. And like in the background, the balance iteration I think is going pretty well. I mean, you pasted me that list of like what the DPS on all of the highest level characters was, compared to the kind of ridiculous outliers we had before. And I think a lot of the outliers are getting sorted, like the balance is slowly improving as a thing going on in the background. So that's been helping a lot too.
Yeah, we are getting there. It's just like there's this kind of uphill battle to it where it's like one step forwards. I wouldn't say 2 steps back. It's like
it's like 3 steps forward, 1 step back.
Yeah, or 3, 2. You know, it's like we do all these things, and then we add all this new content, and then that creates another, you know, we like fix 20 problems, and then we add all the new content, and that adds like 10 to 15 problems, and we have to fix those problems. And it's like this, you know, it feels like a unwinnable battle sometimes, but it is, we are making progress. Like I did look at things, and I was like, you know, we are getting there. We just have to keep going, and we'll eventually minimize the amount of, you know, problems and bring up the bottom. You know, like I've made sure to take, I know there are snapshots on Ninja, but I've also made sure to take a bunch of screenshots of like very early in the league, what people are playing and not. And obviously that's the, you know, top 120,000 characters or whatever. So it doesn't represent everyone, but then we also get stats on our side and we kind of match them up. And so I'm always keep an eye on like what's not being played. And, you know, it comes back to Acolyte being consistently low. This league, you've got Pathfinder, you've got, you know, what else is down there? There's all the 1% or less classes that people just aren't playing, and even Chronomancer, even though we just did some changes to it. And you know, there are builds with those classes, but there are then just clear and evident problems, and we'll just keep chipping away at them and see how far we get. The uniques is another one. Obviously, I've mentioned that as well.
The spider sucks. I just tested it. It's literally ranged and dying behind everything. I don't like it. Gorilla's back.
I can't remember if it was a DM and Gazzy or Ziggy, but like, you know, we're going to look at the uniques. We're going to just look at a bunch of different content that's not good, i.e. the logbooks that's not in a reset, but it's this league. We'll just do some improvements. So, but yeah, we definitely have more resources towards just trying to like improve.
Oh yeah, I'm team Cold Owl for sure. I just already finished that, so now I'm playing Bleed Companions, my Bleed Shark. This is shark bait, hoo ha ha. Everybody knows shark bait.
Even fix the live game, be it bugs or balance. You know, since now we're, you know, effectively hoping to be on the home stretch of going all the way to release and getting that all sorted. We've got you know, a good chunk of people focusing on the live realm right now, hoping to improve a lot of things, and we should be able to achieve quite a lot. Like,
awesome.
It's just whether or not we patch them in ASAP or we patch them in with a reset, and it kind of, that ultimately comes down to whether or not it's going to break people's characters and economy.
Yeah.
You know, we're going to try and minimize that as much as possible to invalidate people's characters. Obviously, we're trying to minimize. So
yeah,
content fixes probably will come as they're ready. Character stuff will come a bit later because, you know,
with the reset league.
Yeah, with an event / reset league.
Well, huge thank you. And thanks so much for going overtime as well. I just thank you so much. I know you guys are crazy busy. And yeah, huge thank you. League's amazing. I'm having a blast. So yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you as well. And I guess we're off to look at the temple, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing now. But yeah, great interview.
All right.
So yeah, thanks very much.
I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Thanks so
Cheers.
much.
See you later.
Bye.
All right. Excellent interview. Here's a link to what we just watched. If you want to check it out. There, we watched it. BC, are you happy? I'm glad you made me watch that one. I don't have 300 splinters. I only have 111 or something. Now I know strong boxes are getting fixed. I know balance they are working at. We're going to get full resets. We're going to get death recap. We're going to get GGG's version of refreshed fun ascendancy trials. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. That's not worth anything. Oh yeah, we had to buy a ton of these yesterday. Take that. He keeps winning. Make it stop. What? Now I know how to farm divines. Yes, you pick up all the crap. You craft it in real time. Take 300 items out of the map. You 500x. You're I don't know. Make it stop. What are you saying? I'm getting too much loot. I need to stop picking up loot? That's not what you mean. Wait, what do you mean? Or is... Yes. Oh, brother. I can't even see what's happening on the screen. You know? We're at 93 divs today. I'll take that. Where are you? You're not a mage blood. What is this? They're saying it's expensive. One regal. Only 93. We're at 93 right now. It's not bad. Next upgrade, a 2 to minion skills belt. It's gonna happen. I still don't have a 2 to minion skills belt. Our amulet is now 4 to minion skills. So that'll be a total net plus 4. Not too shabby. I hate this kind of crap. What is there? One enemy hiding somewhere? No, forget it. Oh, we gotta go top left. He was hiding. The Bone Tyrant. You're dead, bro. Gaijin, what are you up to today? Finally got to fully test the companion spider. What the hell am I looking for? I know the boss. Which boss? There it is. Oh yeah, it's this little pit thing. You are what we like to call deadified. Okay, VC, ready? Let's do this, these things. I'm full. Okay. I need to start by using these. Exceptional Berisium. Can be used at the anvil. All right. What the hell do I put in there? Can be used the Berisium anvil to transform equipment. Shift to unstack. Hey, Aaron, fancy a dad joke? That's a good idea. You know how much I love dad jokes. You have to upgrade a unique. Any unique? Pick one. Does it matter which one? Any unique. All right. What do you call an alligator in a vest? I don't know. What do you call an alligator in a vest? Let us be armor. All right. Crafting knowledge not yet acquired. He did not finish his I did the quest. What the? Jartik, don't do that. What quest? You only did Act 2, I think. How many quests are there? You haven't done the quest? Ha 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 ha. I did the quest, dude. I think there's something. I think the game's glitching after the update. Talk to... There is one for each of the acts. Wait, there's one in Act 4 too? Oh, gosh. Guys, I was just honestly checking to see if even you guys knew about it.
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
It's not funny. No, brother. There we go. Beard, that's not funny. I'm See, I did most of the quest. I just didn't... Wait. Why won't that open? Find an act... Don't tell me I gotta find something. Hold on. I gotta read the joke. An investigator. Oh, gosh. They are easy. But I gotta find something. No, just open the door. I clicked on the stupid door. Don't freak out. You shouldn't be allowed to just have your shark break the door down, you know? The minions were blocking it. Is that it? No. Oh, brother. Done. Look at that. Huh? Unique weapon and armor recipes. See? Guys, I was honestly just checking to see if you guys knew. No monkey with the pillar. No, I don't use crit. I use dot. We don't follow that. We don't follow that stuff everyone else does.
Shipment. Oh, it's you.
No monkey with the hammer. Okay. Wait it. Oh, the exceptional. The exceptional still didn't work. Hold on. How the hell do you use this crap? Don't tell me it's an Act 4 quest. I'm gonna go ballistic. Not every unique needs exceptional. You probably have to use it on an upgraded unique. There's specific uniques. It's just every once in a while it's like, how could anybody know this stuff? Like, where does it say that? So exceptional is only for specific uniques? Quill Rain? Is that a bow? Or a quill? Just buy a death mask unique for trade. Didn't I just sell a death mask? This? Thank you. All right, now I need this one alloy.
What's new? Have an order?
10 divs? We'll give 9 divs. Oh, who cares? Just give me this stupid thing. What the hell's this thing do? How do you figure that out? No idea. I have no idea how anybody figures this crap out. It just, somebody figures it out, and then you have to do tons of third-party research, and then that's how you learn. Now we're gonna get this for 9 divs.
I'll post it right away.
And then someone needs to tell me what I craft with for this to be profitable to resell it. Okay. Sweet. All I need to do is one final craft, and we have finished our challenges. Excellent. Very nice. See, the quest line was only Act 1, 2, and 3. You had to Google AI it, and that popped it up. Guys, I'm hoping tomorrow through Friday, we get our Last Epoch teaser. It's gotta be soon, you know? They know the date for PoE 1's new league. They know the date for Grim Dawn. How the hell do you see what's going on? Listen, Diesel. When you play minions, you don't have to see what's going on. You just pick up when you hear tink. That's how you play. Everybody knows that. That's true. Exactly. Diesel, not joking around. I'm thinking this week we get the teaser trailer for Last Epoch. Timing makes sense. Marketing makes sense. I'm hoping it's this week. Oh, stop. No, I'm not joking around. I think if there was a week for them to drop it based upon timing for an August-September league, this week makes a lot of sense. Over 2 weeks since PoE dropped their league. All the other ARPGs have already done their thing. D4 PTR, PoE 1 announcement, Grim Dawn announcement. It'd be a good week. I thought they would have done it with the Sony showcase. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. Anybody remember the noise the rings make in D2? I don't remember. It would be a good week for a teaser, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Yeah. Mike also said 2 weeks ago that they are working on the teaser trailer. And then this last Friday, he said information and teaser trailer should be coming soon. Now, obviously, it doesn't mean a lot, but you would think that that would mean this week. I don't know. I could be wrong. It just makes sense. There's almost no news this week. Next Fest and all that stuff, they already had all their stuff drop. Just feels like a light news week. So if there was a day they were going to do it, this would be a good week. Why are we getting the teaser for the teaser trailer? That is the information. Blizzard soon can be months. Let's hope it's not that. Dude, Blizzard drops a season every 2 months, so. But that's what's going to happen. You're going to run into a Diablo 4 season and Diablo 4 campfires. That's literally going to be starting up in like a week. I'm telling you, it's the perfect week for them to drop the teaser. How's the new gear working out? Very nice. We have yet to die today, which I guess I shouldn't be like bragging about that. But we have not died. We're about to hit level 96. Maxed tablets, maxed modifiers on the tablets, maxed maps with maxed modifiers on the map. We've already made 93 divines today. Honestly, it's more than 93 divines, but as far as like currency exchange, raw divs, we're at, and item sales, we're at 93. It's been good. It's been good. The next item purchase will likely be 200 divs, and that's going to be for our 2 Dominion skills belt. We're going to do it. Pull the trigger. 2 Dominion skills. Yeah, the new gear gave us almost 1,500 ward. 1,500 energy shield, 100 extra life, a new companion, maxed resistances, and 2 to skills. That's where we're at. We also got a minion melee splash modifier. So basically all the minions that I have that are melee, which is all of them, now have an AoE attack. Yeah, it was a good gear upgrade for sure. The more you say that EHG should drop it in August, the more I believe they will drop it until PoE one release. I mean, again, you guys don't believe me. I don't know when they're dropping it. If I did, I'd be in big trouble if I told you. I can't even guess if I knew the answer. They haven't told me anything from a timetable standpoint. But if you made me guess, I would say September. I'd say September. September feels like the perfect month. Maybe August. August or September. October would be so bad. October would be bad. I hope it's not October. You can't say it because they don't know when they're releasing it. I'm pretty sure they know. Normally the teaser trailer gives you the theme of the season and the date. So we should have that as soon as the 15-second trailer drops. We should know exactly those things. Dude, could they not make the little pictures on the strong boxes a little bigger? At this rate, GGG is churning out updates. It might be PoE 2.12. You can't say it because they don't even know they know. No, no, no. Diesel, I can't see what's going on. Tell me what's going on. Hello, Aaron. Welcome back. When will Grim Dawn Subathon start? Oh, I see. The Grim Dawn Subathon? Well, it launches July 24th, so it's got to be around then, right? Dude, I feel terrible for Crate Entertainment. Oh, makes me feel sick a little bit. I'm not blaming anybody, just to be clear. But I feel bad for the Grim Dawn team. It's worth buying the Merchants tab. Are you gonna sell stuff? I guess so. Well then, yes. Every single tab I bought on sale. I just like slowly accumulated them. I'm only missing one, which is Abyss. I bought 4, but I only use 1. I see. What will you stream, PoE 1 or Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn's going to get the nod. I'm not sure what would have to happen for me to, in this cycle, pick PoE 1 over Grim Dawn. I don't know. Can't see what's going on. Has performance been like this for everyone? That's like the 7th time I've seen a pause like that. I don't know. A lot of people have been claiming performance has been rough. Eagles just wrote me back saying he's betting on 6 to 8 weeks minimum for the teaser. 6 to 8 weeks before we get the teaser minimum? He's joking around with you. He's just messing with you. I have froze 3 times in the last 20 minutes. There you go. I mean, again, I don't know if it's because I have all this crap on the screen too. Mike would not say teaser coming soon, knowing that it's coming in 6 weeks. I don't accept that. I don't accept that. Nope. He's trying to throw you off. Teaser will be early December. Okay, myself. That's uncalled for. I had 3 freezes, a level on a new character since you started streaming. Yes. 4 to minion skill levels. 4. That is interesting. I don't even know what 4 to minion skill levels is going. Was that terrible? Four. Three divs. Excellent.
Can I help? Yes. Someone is bound
Put
to
it
buy
up for
that.
2 divs. T2, T1, T1, T2. What a great price. You could go craft whatever you want on it. Guys, it's not cheating, okay? Everyone relax. I need that. It needs spirit. It's exactly what it needs. Copper Citadel. It already sold. It's gone. I might have. All right, we're at 95 divs now. 95. Thank you. Did you make it in that one? Hit the wrong button. Dad, we couldn't finish it. This is the dad that, you know, hey, we couldn't finish it. Do you want it? Obviously. Like, you probably should have listed it for 200 divines. We're at 95 today. I should probably not run around on the Citadel with one hand. Where's the other hand? Eating. Oh, perfect. I wonder how many people literally just buy and sell in the market all day for PoE for profit. We should try and get good at that. What did I say? Lots because you can sell items for real cash. What do you mean? You did that for PoE 1 before, I know. They are the wealthiest people in the game. There's a lot of websites that sell in-game items, currency, and more. I see. Uh-oh. The Wisp went to the boss. That's not good. So you're saying right now, if you wanted to spend real money, you could go buy a Mage Blood for cash. Yep. Damn. And get banned, and I'm out. All right, we're trying to get more than one Citadel key on a drop. He's haunted by the owl. Fully juiced map. T16. More than one key. More than one key. 2 keys. 2 keys. How many whistle blows? 2. Excellent. Don't tell Guilty I got 2 of them. Just don't. I saw it. Oh, come on.
Shipment, yes. What's new? Have an order.
What are these keys worth? 555 exalts.
He's an angry elf.
1110 exalt drop. Excellent. Excellent. You are an absolute menace. Me? What? I didn't do anything. Guys? I'm not an angry elf. All right, we literally have 3 more citadels, all right next to each other. Excellent. Go through delirium right here. It is almost time for our new belt. Minion skills +2. Rare belt. $180 divs. What the hell does that mean? On corruption, item gains 2 enchantments. Armor strength? Max life, 2 dominion skills, command skills, immobilize, offering. Dude, there's some juicy frickin' items in here. Anyways, I'm level 88, and I forgot to do my 4th ascendancy. That's your favorite ascendancy. No, you got to get good at the chaos trial. Once you understand the chaos trial, it's way quicker, especially if you buy the keys. Not buy the keys for RMT, buy the keys from the currency exchange. It is much faster. Yeah, you're doing the wrong one. Noted. I will be looking into that. So basically, you got to run 10 trials, 10 rooms of trials. And then once you complete it, you got to put in 3 keys. So you can just go to the currency exchange, grab all 3 keys. So you only have to do it once. So literally 10 rooms. Put in the 3 keys, knock out your 4th ascendancy. But obviously, you gotta have the currency to get the keys, and you only get 1 chance, so you can't die. But granted, you understand the way it works, it's way faster. I think it's way faster. I need to up my damage. Unfortunately, I don't have chaos since it's a level 80 key. This is a big abyss. I'm not sure if it's faster, but I feel like there is way less BS in chaos. I don't know. I think it's so much faster. Because in the other one, you've got to like get your idol set up or whatever. And then once you got your setup, you got to be very careful per which room you go into. And there's like so much thought process and, you know, your route. I don't know. I just feel like it takes way longer. Just go meta and grab the big monkey. Everyone asks me every day I stream, why don't you have the big monkey? No big monkey? I heard the monkey's the best. Ooh, not again. Uh-oh. A diamond? How many of those? Crafting time? I know,
Don't
right?
say stupid stuff like that.
Oh, wife's right here. 1 second. And I'm back. It's like so busy with summertime and stuff going on. It's just wife's filling me in on a couple things. I don't see mage blood in here. Ever. Four sockets. The Bringer of Rain. 4-socketed helmet. What the hell is that? They're all 4-socketed. Shark does good damage. Yeah. Shark is the equivalent of the bonk monkey, but bleed. Yes, again, you are insane luck. Time to do the well this time. I know, we're going to do better this time. The Bringer of Rain. I've never seen this item. Thank you, hun. Sure. Nice. Shark is the coolest one for me. Yeah, just remember it's bleed. All right. We can defer that one. Aaron in chat, what's up, Frontier? Hello. All right, Frontier, here's the updates so far. Not as good as yesterday, but right now we're at 95 divines on today's stream. And that only includes divines that have fallen on the ground, big currency exchange items, and sales. So I've gotten tons of exalts and chaos and regals and annulments and all kinds of other crap I'm not counting. But the current counter is 95. It's probably closer to like 110, but yeah. So far, so good. How is your day going? Also about to hit level 96. Oh, and I got another diamond. Oh, yeah? Well, I made it to Act 3, so take that. Very nice job. So basically, you're swimming in wealth. My day is about to begin, catching up on all the ARPG news. Very excited for Titan Quest 2 D4's new season. Has Blizzard Entertainment given an official date, or is it just we're going off when the current season ends? Have they actually given a date? BC says yes. No. West says no. June 30th? I don't know. Like an official Blizzard communication. The season of blah is coming June 30th. I don't know if Blizzard has said it. I see. No official date yet, but the battle pass ends then. Got it. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's expected to be June 30th because that's when the battle pass ends, but sometimes there's a couple days in between. June 30th, give or take a couple days. Look at all this crap. Yeah, that works.
You've got some goods in.
No, I like it when the scepter has 2 or 4 dominion skills. Why don't they all say that? Oh, I gotta go throw this crap in the well again. Oh, brother. I for sure have 1, maybe 2 of those omens. Or just 1. These stupid things. I'm excited for season 14, and I imagine things will change once the official patch notes drop for sure. Aaron hates this crafting thing. All right, this I don't even, I'm just chucking this over. Fire res, mana cost efficiency. Fire res. Take that. T1 evasion, T1 mana, T1 rarity, T3 int, T4 fire. All right. Oh my gosh, I activated the omen for this stupid thing. It's already gone. Whatever. All right, next. Minions regenerate maximum life per second. Maximum elemental resistance. Attack speed while a rare or unique enemy is in your presence. That's gotta be attack speed, right? I've never seen that one. Guys, we're not researching. We're just... Anything you're excited for next fest? I talked to the Dark West devs. No, I already have a good one of these. I don't need it. We're gonna go non-minions. Dark West was fun, minus the technical issues. Yeah, they're working on it. And I'm gonna get to play it privately with one of their devs for like feedback and... All right. Confirm. Next. Spell critical strike damage or crit chance? All right, somebody pick. Crit chance or spell critical strike damage? Chance. Next. Crit damage? We could have got double minion on it. Got to be crit damage. And boom! Minions again! Exposure effect or maximum elemental resistance. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Res? Elemental resistance. All right. How did we do? Oh, you can't do that, stupid piece of crap. Let's see. That might be a good amount. It's a piece of crap. You need the lucky lightning or something. Crit chance, crit damage, elemental attack speed. 19 exalts. It's what we like to call duty. Damn it.
Yes? I'll do what I can to
Fine,
sell
save it for me. Oh, brother. This helmet is terrible as well. Actually, wait.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Hey,
2 annulments or with 1 div. All right. Grim Dawn Vibes has my attention. Which one was it? Oh, Dark West. So it's going to sound like I'm bragging. I'm not bragging. I am the current Steam stream for Dragonkin. I am the current Steam stream for Titan Quest 2. And the Dark West team asked if I could be the current Steam stream for Dark West. Like, sure, I don't give a crap. But I was on vacation and then they took down the demo. So I'm gonna do a private play session with one of their developers, not for a Steam stream, but just feedback, polish, seeing if I could help in any way. And then, I don't know. I guess I'll be the Steam stream over there. Liquid Despair. I like Liquid Despair. I'm hoping it's fun. Westerns are like my favorite thing ever, so I'm hoping it's good. You're bragging. I'm not bragging. Wait, what? Another Steam stream invite? Yeah, it'll be my third one. You also have 200% delirious. That's why that explains the juice. Stop running away and healing. Where the hell is he? There he is. Is he still alive or is that another one? What the? More crafting. Oh, brother. I gotta go back to that stupid thing where you throw it over the edge. Oh, come on, Bamster. It's not what it looks like, dude. It's all juiced up. Jartik, stop it. Don't comment. A client is working overtime? No, it's not. Okay. Aaron's gonna get reported for hacks. They literally said you should be taking 100 divines out every map. I sure as hell ain't getting that. I need to be the Steam stream for PoE 2. That's probably easy to get. They probably actually don't even have a Steam stream. All I hear is the filter going off over and over again. That's not what that's little items. Omen of Sanctification. Sanctification? I don't know what that is. If I don't know what it is, it must be good. All right. Guilty, I didn't even ask you what you're playing. Are you playing Plant Daddy? I know you love that build. You guys, we're gonna have to figure something out. I haven't died yet today, so we're gonna need to figure something out soon. Guilty is obviously using Big Monkey. Don't jinx yourself. I'm literally 99% of the way to the next level. He's gonna start going on a death streak. I literally am. What the hell is all this crap? Every once in a while, these enemies are like unkillable. There, they're all dead. The loot filter keeps going off. Okay. You can never go wrong with food, especially well-cooked meals. That's right. I was starting as minions at League start because I've kept getting epic minion gear. My first build after that is going to be a volcano build. Oh. Volcano, huh? All right, another decent map. We got another diamond. We're gonna go chuck it over the edge. If I don't like volcano, I'm going plants. I see. Bring the rain. $96. Give me that.
A nice surprise for you.
We just hit level 96 while simultaneously getting our 96th divine of the stream. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No. fun map. That is a fun map. Huh? What item? Oh, it's not what, don't freak out, but back-to-back maps, I got another diamond. Just another diamond. It's not. Surely this one is not trash. Surely. First off, don't ever call me Shirley. Aaron is abusing the streamer client again. No. No. Every map, we're leaving stuff like this. Every single map. Currency exchange complete.
Come check out an order.
Oh, it's another 9 divs. Okay, don't look at it. It's just... Okay.
Yes. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right, you guys ready? Let's go throw our diamond over the edge. Sick of this crap. Give me a good diamond. That's not any good. Increased speed of recoup effects, exposure effects. This thing already sucks. Recoup effects? I don't know. I already used the omen. I accidentally got rid of it. I don't care. Recoup, I guess. You don't want that one. These are terrible. Exposure. What do people use more, exposure or recoup? Maybe exposure. You want double crit, extra damage. Great. Yeah, give me back this stupid thing. Increased spell crit bonus. Crit. 2% of skill mana cost converted to life cost. What? Crit. Come on. Crit. Oh, I know this is a good mod. 18% chance of lightning damage for hits to be lucky. Give me this stupid thing. Crit, crit, lightning? Oh, it's got a shot. One mod on its doo-doo. Somebody has it for a div. 2 annulments. 30 exalts.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right, it's the best one we've made so far. So far. All right, where are we at? 444 divs. We've also got a whole bunch of other crap today. Good. That is good. We're at 96. 96. You're wasting so much time checking prices like that. I just don't like using third-party programs. I just running in the background, eating up resources. I mean, again, I care, but I don't care that much. I mean, I'm already sitting on 450 divs. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with. But no, I know. I know that that's the best way. I know. 240 div, Heart of the Wells, extra fire, extra cold, crit bonus damage, spell crit. So it's the extra damage is the big ones. I literally only pick up T5 now. That's it. Not T5. I don't even look at it. I got a question. If the loot filter hides gold stacks, when you run over it, do you still pick it up? So like if 200 gold drop and I can't see it, do you still pick it up when you run over it? Yes? Okay. So you just only see the bigger stacks. Somebody asked me that the other day and I was like, I legit have no idea. I would guess you still pick it up. Divine 97. What the hell is that? Master Domain Tablet. 97. Okay, I may need to look at the client a little more. We're probably closer to like 110. I'm just going off like currency exchange sales and raw div drops. Yeah, it's been a really good day. Another really good day. Skoji, are you still playing? Bamster, after testing today too, I am definitely a Warden body armor over the Crow. I do like it better. One less click. I believe it does more damage. I don't know if the bear is the right choice, but yeah, I like it. And you don't have to deal with the dex cost. I told you so. Did you try RF Crows? No, I did Dive Bomb. So I got a pretty juicy triple socket Crow, the body armor that has the commandable Dive Bomb companion. It's fun. It's fun. Ah. But what I like about this other body armor is it's, again, a create your own companion. It's pretty fun.
Hate defines us all.
Captured some beast. Extra crits. What is this? Nameless whore. The hell is that? It's a ship on the hat. Well, I said before, if I be picking bear, I would try to make it cast Calamity all the time. But you like Oil Barrage. I get it. Fungus. Ooh, T1 light radius. That's money. No. T1 evasion, T1 rarity. Mark said that's worth money. It's worth 1 exalt. All right, why did you make a big sound when you dropped on the ground? One chaos. It's a one-use tablet. Oh, counts as a desert map. You can change the way the map, what it counts as. Guilty, what act are you in now? It's nice having Guilty back. Act 3.
It's harder on yourself.
This stupid train. Get up. The Flesh Shaper. Holy moly. I was heavy sprinting. I swear the ignited ground knocked me on the ground. Heavy stunned me. Out of all these drops I have gotten, you want to know an item I have not found? I've not found one level 20 skill gem. Or uncut. I know you can get them in the currency exchange, which I did. We've not had one of them drop. Thing's got to be so rare. No, I'm just saying in general. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Sir. Yeah, I haven't seen one either. See? Aaron is complaining from his ivory tower. Guys, you're supposed to be making 300 divs a map. I'm like nothing compared to these guys. Noggin. Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it. Now that is a factual statement. Fine, I could buy that. Noggin, thanks for the sub. How are you doing today, sir? Aaron's complaining from his ivory tower. That's not what I meant. Very well, thank you. Nice. $98. $100. Damn, that dropped 2 divs. A little 2x there. Today, raw divs with trading, 100. All right. Fully juiced. Citadel boss. This guy could actually be tough. Why Shark? We're playing Bleed. Shark has 200% bleed magnitude. We're playing Dot Companion instead of Crit Companion. Oh, he's getting crushed. Come on, 2 keys. 2 keys. 1 key. That's okay. How many minions do you have? I've got 8 full companions, and one of them is a full wolf pack. So normally in PoE, you can only have 1 companion. If you take the notable, you could have 2 companions. And if you use the scepter, you could have as many as you want. So you can normally only have 1. I have 8. And we are able to, through various means, control the spirit on him. Kind of. we got a lot of minions. All right, 2 maps ready to go. Another Citadel boss down. We got another one right next to us. There's a lot right here. By the way, the whole, if you have a breach stone in your inventory, you have a chance of getting it more. I have not seen that. So let's hit the... Wait, where are we? Let's go this way. And we're out of tablets. Fragments, tablets, unique tablets. What do we got? Finish off Delirium. Got so many of these. Empower the boss. I will empower the boss. Go ritual. Yeah, Jacko, I got a lot. Hello, do you know Titan Quest 2? Hello, do you know Titan Quest 2? I am the Steam Stream. Look at this. I'm actually wearing... Oh, no, it's a different hoodie. This one doesn't have the, like, strings. I'm the Steam Stream for Titan Quest 2. Look at this dork right here. Look at this guy. That's a different hoodie. I don't just wear the same thing every day. Yes, he is. What? Do you know if there'll be crossplay for Titan Quest 2? Nothing I've seen, but I would guess it would. Relatable. Guilty, get out of here. Don't start doing stupid stuff like that. I see what you're doing. Hold on, I need to get my I keep grabbing as many companions, so many casuals in chat as I can find, seeing if we can get any upgrades. Filthy casuals. So far, nothing. A couple have been close, but not good enough. I never said that. I was reading chat from Nash. I never said filthy casuals. You guys gotta believe me this time. Proof is in the blurb. No, no. Whatever helps you sleep. And I didn't say that. Guys. Guys.
Liar! Liar!
Yes, you did. We hear you. What's up, Snake? Cody. Kicked it. Scorb. No more Raven chest. We've done everything with Raven chest. So now I'm trying the Warden chest. Come on. Come on. I missed stream yesterday, so welcome back. Hope you had a great vacation, dude. It was nice. We had a travel day, 3 days in Lake Tahoe, Nevada. Travel day, 2 days at Disneyland, and then came home. It was good. Kids got along. Weather was nice. Yeah, we were happy with how things worked out. It's just like anything else, just like, you know, it's just so friggin' expensive. It's just crazy. Like a 1 week vacation for my family is just bleh. 3 girls got along during the vacation. Well, not the whole time. But we said we were going to do a summer vacation this year, and we did. So. Kids are getting older. It's important. We feel it's important for memories and... Yeah. Will there be a full release, or is this the game? Okay, are you talking about Titan Quest 2 or Path of Exile? Actually, it doesn't matter. Both of those games are in early access and will get a full release. So, but your question is this the game? Yes, there'll just be more of both of the games. This is going to be a good one. Ready? Here it is. Boom! Gold! That wasn't a good one. What does early access mean? It means that the game is currently in its development phase. It means that it's not complete. It means that we are paying to test the game. Whew, excuse me. Early access basically means paid beta, yeah. Whoa, something almost killed us there. Oh, it's Big Monkey. He dead. Man, another 5.5 hour stream already. Time goes pretty quick when you're playing this game. Calling it quits early. I didn't say that. Are you calling it quits early? Calling it quits early. Deal with it. It's really hard to capture beasts when your beasts are killing the new beasts so quickly. What are your thoughts on Endgame so far? Endgame is definitely in a much, much better place. Like, much better place. So I think that is good. It's engaging. It's pretty exciting. There's a lot to do and explore. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Endgame. I think a lot of people are. Definitely better. Big step in the right direction. It's engaging except the pyramid. I haven't done the pyramid one time. Just not my thing.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Mark said, get rid of it. He's like, I hate the temple. Dump it. Is this Druid or the Huntress? This is a Huntress, and the new Ascendancy, the Spirit Walker. Oh, I just realized these don't connect. You have to go all the way around. Probably makes more sense to go this way. Oh, but you got the Delirium maps. Let's hit the tower. Spooky, part of me just wants to buy a Mage Blood just so I can say I have a Mage Blood. It's the belt. It's the new belt. Oh, yeah. For this build, I'm using the new body armor. Wait till you get it from Ritual. I don't know. I've done 1,000 rituals. No Headhunter, no Mage Blood. Their prices keep going up. You haven't been able to get one. Here we go. Mage Blood. Ready? Nope. mods do you have on your shark? My mods aren't that great. Well, one of the mods is good. On my shark right now, I've got extra physical damage aura. Other than that, extra cold and extra energy shield. Could be a lot better. I've captured like 20 sharks. Believe it or not, that was the best one so far. What would you like to have on it? Enraged would be really cool. If you got always bleeds on it, you could actually pull this support out. Chance to inflict bleeding. Always bleeds, enraged. The auras, extra physical damage. This freaking bird. Thank you. You are very welcome. Where are you, Abyss? I find you. I need my diamond. Spooky, you think these summoning circles and all this crap will go core? I feel like they put a lot of work into it. $101 divs. Is the mosquito pet strong? The mosquito pet. Oh, my bug. Yeah. Yeah, I really like my bug. Can you please discuss the body armor change? So obviously I've been playing Dive Bomb Raven for the last week. And just yesterday, I made almost 500 divines. So I was like, all right, I'm going to do a full item upgrade, which I did. So I switched out my boots, my gloves, my belt, my rings, my amulet, and my body armor. So for testing purposes, since I played so much of Dive Bomb, I decided this time I'll play what everybody recommends, which is the Forgotten Warden. What the Forgotten Warden gives me is my second cocaine bear, now that I understand how it works. So you'll see I have a red bear and a purple bear. And basically what the body armor gives you is the ability to create another free companion, which is pretty ridiculous. Like, legitimately create it. Like, I could have any shape-shifting companion on my side. So a bear, a wolf, a dragon. You basically can add another one. So that's what we did. We added a second bear. A wolf or a werewolf? Oh, wow. That's amazing. Yeah, so you socket in the shape-shifting skill, which we tested all the bear skills. And then once you socket in the skill, you socket in the supports for the skill. And it's a free companion. It's pretty cool. Dude, normally we get so many good drops from Abyss. We haven't gotten crap. Well, I guess we got some diamonds. Oh my gosh. Try to click on my portal, it keeps jumping. Energy shield, evasion, energy shield. All right, Bamster, I'm about done here. I think I'm going to go for 6 hours. It's another 20 minutes. Dude, look at all this. I don't remember the end game being like this. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From this one tower, I've got 8 beams. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. A lot of citadels around here. Good night, Bamster. Granted, I'm looking for breach stones, but...
What is it?
Headed to the creek. Don't lag on me now. Come on. But I got a feeling Guilty's gonna play PoE all day and night. I can already tell. Game does not like minion armies. I got confirmation. My Starlink has arrived. Nice. Dun 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 dun. And at the end of stream, we'll go to the Genesis tree and we'll do all our pulls. New monkey? What do we get? Burning ground conjures flame walls armored. No. Disenchant. Lady Medusa, have you been playing a ton? What buffs did you wrangle on your land shark? They're not that good, but I probably pulled, I don't know, 15 land sharks, and they've just all been doo-doo. This one land shark has physical damage aura, which is great, extra damage, and energy shield. The best one I've found so far. I've been really trying to find one that has always bleeds. If I can get always bleeds on my land shark, it literally frees up a whole extra support. It's not bad at all. I know. Positive, positive, positive. Holy crap. They're all positive. Positive lightning res, positive cold, positive fire, positive rarity. Spirit is 4. I'm just gonna snag that. Why not? Always bleeds, haste, physical, added chaos, the dream. Just, the truth is, I love the way the mechanic works, but like once you get a decent one, I mean, it's just a ton of work. It's just a ton of work. You got to hit that map, and then like, you know, I don't do the mean to die stuff. Probably should. Guys, if you know what's going on, let me know. I can't tell. Now, I want the Shark Companion. Yeah, it's awesome. If you like dot builds. Punch him, land shark. Punch him. Robert, what up?
Mate, it's getting away.
Let's go to maps T16, shall we? The pit. I was worried the shark would spend too much time underground, but it seems to not be an issue. Yeah, and people are always like, you could weapon swap when he's underground, and it's just like, I don't know. I always think about, is that really how you want to play? You watch your shark, and the second he goes underground, you have to hit a key a certain way. Like, that's a terrible play structure. I don't know. That doesn't seem fun to me. I guess you could do that. I never thought of it. Yeah, I don't know. Stop killing the rare beasts so fast. I can't see if they have anything good. No, forget it. Come on. We got Big Bird. Another Divine and another Fractured. Fractured's currently going for 5. Puts us to 109. 109. Guilty, stop it. It's... Guilty. You better be on later for me to bully you into giving me currency. Oh, brother. Guys, Guilty's gonna bully me into giving him currency. He's not allowed to do that. Right? Yes, he is. He's allowed myself. You're on my side. Is this one of those fights where you gotta... Oh, yeah, he's gotta... Has he gotta hit the wall or something? Just wait for the laser. Just want sharks with frickin' laser beams. It's okay, guys. Sniff, I'll just play SSF. Sniff, sniff. Just because you bought a new house and you're late to the season and you do everything for the channel doesn't mean I can just give you divines. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't remember. Is that... Does anybody know the rules? GGG's gonna ban you if you give stuff away. I can't give you anything. Guilty, I'll get banned. Sorry, bro. GGG said, no soup for you. And I wanted to give him a lot of stuff, but I can't. It's a bannable offense. Darn it. Freaking soup Nazi. I know. Bear Kid got banned for a few days because he didn't know. You can give stuff to friends, just not viewers in exchange for subs. Oh, is that what he was? No. He was giving people currency for donations. I mean, obviously that's a bannable offense. If that's what he was doing. You can give stuff to friends. Oh, he did not do that. Oh, sorry. I don't. There's so much happening on the stream. The rules don't say Aaron is not supposed to hand out freebies. Sorry, it's in the rules, bro. I just heard about him. Your PC is probably begging for a rest. That's probably true. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, just see how the day goes. Boom, boom. Serious question. How do you tell if everything in your companion's effects or the mob? Okay, wait. Serious question. How do you tell if everything is your companion's effects? Oh, you don't. I don't know. You tanky enough where it can't hurt you. Aaron does not come forward because he's a Scrooge. Let me know. I'll hit you up. Oh, brother. Now I gotta... Spooky, I've only got 400 divs, dude. What are you talking about?
You've got some goods I have in order.
All right, I bought this stupid thing. This alloy is the last thing I need for this. He's gonna be Scrooge. Hit me up. Gotta listen to this.
What is it? I surf. So it is.
All right. I'm guessing this item is worth 8 divines because it adds +1 level to all spell skills on a staff or wand. Yes. So should I buy a nice item, socket this in there, and then try and resell it? Or just screw it, eat the divines, finish the stupid thing, and move on? What was that? Aaron's talking to himself again? Nice, you're doing the challenges too. I'm done. I mean, well, the challenges are all done with the exception of needing one of these alloys, which I just got. So I need to craft with this. And then we're done. I mean, you made 100 divs in 6 hours. I probably made 130 divs, but the ones that we could calculate, it's about 110. Just put it on a random staff, screw it, and just be done with it. I know, it's kind of what I'm thinking.
Speak. I sense you, if you must.
Oh, it's a sock. Rare. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with the new guaranteed modifier. This item already has a mod of this type. Oh.
What is it? I serve.
There's no other rare ones.
Acceptable.
No, forget it. Well, whatever. I'll do it later. We're literally at exactly 450 divines. Okay. Where are we at right now? Let's see. We are coming around here. Regal a staff and then do it? Gosh.
Yes. What do you need?
You know, regals don't just grow on trees. That one had mana too.
Hello. I have many services. Fine.
Done.
Who sent you?
Aaron, did you just eat 8 divs? Yeah. Woohoo! Complete. To the wardrobe. Look at that. We got our full set of crap. Huh? Ellie needs challenges. So bad. Yes, it does. I literally have no cosmetics for this game. So now I have this. Or I can make myself a... These are PoE 1 cosmetics from like 700 years ago. I actually can't wait to get these. What I really need is weapon cosmetics. Buy weapons. Look at these stupid things. Look at this. Look. It needs wings? No, I got my backpack. You know how in last epoch we have the backpack? I use this. It's perfect. It's like my MG cape. That's what it reminds me of. I don't mean MG. I didn't mean MG. I didn't. That's not what I meant. I meant MG. Yes, you did. You know what I meant. All right, let's run one more map. Filthy casuals. Let's run one more T16 map. Yeah. Filthy casuals. Okay. Chopping on the brain again? No. No. He totally meant that. Bunny, come on. Bro, I've been blasting PoE with Deadeye, and I wish Ellie can make Marksman great. You and your Marksman. Mike's been playing Marksman every week. What do you mean? By the way, I am fully convinced Shaman's not getting a 5th skill. I feel, I don't want to say certain, but certain it's Blade Dancer's 5th skill, not Shaman. I feel very confident about this. Of course not, they hate us. I feel pretty damn sure about it. My poor Shaman and Warlock. Okay. Tell me if I'm out of my mind, okay? And obviously I'm like looking into this way too much. Mike was talking about the final 2 skills coming, okay? And he's like, oh, they're both mastery skills. They're not core skills. So they're not, you know, they're for an individual mastery. And then he hits P or S or whatever. He looks at the skills and he's like, oh, I was just double checking who's missing skills while he was playing a rogue. I think he slipped up on accident. He tried to save it after he did it, but he was playing rogue and literally pulled up the skills to confirm what he was saying. Okay. That's 1. 2, this is last Friday. He's like, we want to make a go at Uber Aberoth, but I know that I can't do that with Marksman. So I should probably switch to Blade Dancer. But right now, I don't want to play a lot of Blade Dancer. Why would he not want to play a lot of Blade Dancer right now? Because it has a new skill coming. That's my only evidence. Those 2 things that happened. And I was like, also there's new Rogue MTX coming. I was like, that's enough for me. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Correct. Yeah. And there's been no mention of Shaman or anything, like, so I have nothing to like counter the point. But yeah, I'm guessing it's Blade Dancer's 5th skill. And again, it does make sense because they just put out 2 brand new rogue skills. So they're probably like, we're already talking rogue. We're already working on rogue. Let's just, like, let's finish it. Why are we going to jump from rogue to shaman when we just put so much emphasis here? It just makes more sense. They moved from Beastmaster favoritism to rogue. I just think they're trying to finish everything. And it's like, okay, what makes the most sense? And it does make the most sense. Like, update the passive trees for marksman, put in the final skill, and then it's like rogue is done, right? And then you could move on to shaman's 5th skill and druid's new passive tree, because we know druid's going to get an updated passive tree. So you do those at the same time. What do you mean finished? The game came out how many years ago? The game actually comes out for Last Epoch Orbis, sir. If you've been following. That's like a whole, I can't even have that conversation right now. I'm too tired. I can't. Nah, JK. Dude, if Marksman doesn't get hit without Buggy Shadowrend Tier S next season, I'll uninstall. I thought you already uninstalled. What year is it? Yeah, Last Epoch Orbis is basically going to be 1.0. It is a crazy thought, though. There's a chance Last Epoch Orbis launches, and they're still missing one skill. I mean, that would suck if they did that, but yeah. That would be the ultimate forever FU to the Shaman. If Oribus drops and Shaman's missing its 5th skill. There's no way they could do that. What the hell is this? Estia? It's not a red tank, so it can't be good. It would literally make me so sad. He's gonna uninstall, then he's gonna reformat. He's gonna format the C drive, no OS, then drill a hole in it. Bro, divs are dropping from I lost count at this point. Divs are more common. Yeah, they're more common. That's why I'm getting so many. I always buy the when you die, you lose less experience. Yeah, they're more common, Guilty. You're going to have a million of them. You don't need any of mine. Wait, what did I say? What tablets are you using? I don't know. Oh, right now I'm using the unique ones. I normally use Breach, Abyss, and either Delirium or... Oh, no. I use Breach, Abyss, and then my 3rd tablet is Delirium or Ritual. I just do rare tablets, max mods, trying to get rarity, rare enemies, unique enemies, more mods. I think that adds more mods or rarity. $111. If we use the currency exchange, I bet I can make another 10 or 15. But yeah, From the count today, 111. That's gonna do it. Yeah, they're more common. Dude, it's nice to be done with the season's challenge journey thing. Just don't have to worry about that anymore.
Who sent you? I surf.
For 6 months? Exactly. For 6 months. No breachstone today. Breachstones are my favorite. Oh, we're not done. Sorry, I end every stream at the Genesis tree. You're gonna miss my slot pulls, bunny. I need you here for good luck. Not slot pulls. I don't know. I'm not. It's not a slot machine. It's just like kind of a gotcha system. Okay, that didn't sound any better. It's a. You know what I mean. All right. Belts. We want all the 80s. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. My pizza better not get cold. All right, just for the belts. Nothing. Come on. All right. Let's see. Duration, strength, no. Max life, movement, no. Max mana, resistance, immobilize, armor, maybe. No. Triple minion, area max life, chaos, maybe. Max life command, nope. Max life charm, regen. It's a lot of max life, nope. Minions, melee splash, excellent. Minions, melee splash. Damn, we got 2 5% hits. Offerings. Okay. Minions deal increased damage with command. Offerings. Minions have melee splash, lightning res, max life, flask recovery, area, immobilize, thorns. Freaking thorns. Okay, 4 belts. The rest can go away. Why does it want me to keep this one? No. Okay. Well. Now it's time for money pull. Oh, we'll get a breachstone too while we're here. Okay. Not money. Money. Oh, we got an 81. We got a bunch of 81s. Okay. Bad. Bad. Come on. Bad. 1 div. Okay, there we go. Nice slot machine. The mean slot machine. Come on. Oh, yesterday was so much better. What do we have left? 8,000? Blah, 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 blah. We didn't get anything good, and Bunny's pizza got cold. There we go. All right. Way to come on strong at the end. I just come back in time to see the second divine. That's right. We're about to get an annulment. Three. Can we get one more? No, we need one hive blood. It's off by one. Remember to leave the div on the ground. All right, 3 divines. So we got... let's see here. So from that pull, we got 3 chaos, 3 divs. The rest is just some exalts, alchemies, regals, perfects. But we also got 2 belts that dropped with minion critical, or minion strikes have melee splash. This is a specific 5% chance modifier that you could only get from the Genesis tree. This one being better. Max life, triple minion, and 3 to charms. So we'll get, I haven't gotten less than a div for this affix. I'd probably say we got 5 divs from the Genesis tree. Not terrible. That'll put our grand total today, without going through all the other currency, to about 116. That melee splash and command belt is nice for my old Varashta. I could tell you my clear speed today has been much better because of this belt. This is a belt I got yesterday. It's got life flask, fire res, max life, minion strikes or melee splash, and minion area, and minion health. Obviously, you could get a lot better. This is a pretty damn good belt. So this is what I've been using today. This is one of my bigger upgrades. An extra 5 extra divs just for playing the game. They said, hey, go pull the slot machine, and we'll help you out. The next upgrade is actually going to be switching out this belt, which will suck, but it is 200 divines for a +2 to minion skills belt. So it's just such a big upgrade, giving all the minions 2 more to skills. So I'm going to have to do it. And then, yeah, we'll see what else we could poke around with. And I got to help support my friend. Freaking spooky roots. Endless amount of content with ARPG. I'm liking this. Also, I need to learn how to play with mouse and keyboard. I started to hate my controller just because of inventory management. Yeah, that'll drive you absolutely crazy. I get it. We also today pulled 53 chaos. If you guys have not been tracking this, chaos orbs have like, I have 53 chaos. I want exalts. They're currently a 15.3. It's 810 exalts just for transferring your chaos. We'll see if they go up.
All right, your order is registered.
It's like another 6 divs. It doesn't matter. It's almost as if it would be better for them to finish controller and keyboard. Yeah, they need hybrid controller support. Big time. Big time. Don't let Medic know, by the way, where he comes by once a week, says hi, hangs out for a little bit. Make sure that I remember to use my controller. So, yeah, good day. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my belt upgrade, and then I'm actually going to look at weapons. Both of these weapons I've had for a very long time, and I'm sure there is better versions. This one was really good. It's like a near perfect 515. I don't even know if you could get it any higher. But yeah, I'm going to take a look at the weapons, get a new belt, and then just continue to min-max and see what we could do with the build. It's feeling pretty good. It's also a couple of like dumb little things, like just I've been lazy 5 linking these, even though I don't know what the hell I'd put in there. And yeah, Lady of the Forest, I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. Everyone, thank you all for hanging out. As always, if you need anything, hit me up on Discord. I'm officially back from vacation. I've already dropped 2 shorts and 3 videos, and we continue to just push this build into the stratosphere. I don't believe there's any content we cannot do. We are playing fully juiced Pinnacle bosses, Uber bosses, and we're just melting them with Bleed Companion. So I think at this point, we're just going to push this thing to the moon and see where it ends up. I appreciate you all so much. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.
When is a good time to spot on NA?